What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another episode. Well, actually, a brand new episode, new series. We're down here in Brazil. This map is BR163, Brazilian map. We'll do a little drive around as we go and stuff, but more or less, we've acquired some land down here. We don't have a lot of money. The money that I do have, I've been just doing contracts, trying to get all that stuff going. Hey, Corp, what's up, buddy? Remember what I'm doing here. So yeah, we have a little bit of land and just a couple, this old pickup truck, and I did get this tractor and trailer, a couple new things, and I also invested in putting down some chickens. So we already got eggs going. Man, that was quick. So we got eggs going already. I just put these down, just put the chickens in yesterday. Taz, what's up? Hey, Joe, what's up, man? You guys still on? Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you guys coming in here. Oh yeah, what's up, Zach? So yeah, we just been working on getting some stuff going. We also have like these greenhouses, but the bank wants their money today. We owe $50,000 by today because the bank has different people they have to answer to. So down here in Brazil, when you take a loan out, they expect their money right away. So we got to give them at least 50 grand today. But we'll just do a few more contracts, and we could probably get that done. But it is just after 4 o'clock already. Yeah, I know. I need to get back on the fishing. We were just talking about that today at work. Because my other two buddies at work, they also play. You're passing? What level are you at? Because I'm like just about to be able to get to the next map, I think. I'm almost leveled up again. But yeah, you're putting in some work. I like it. But yeah, this is also our property over here too. I guess I'll do a little flyover. So yeah, all this land right here. So like pretty much where all these trees are here. This whole like triangle. And all these trees right here. So we have kind of like a tree farm type of thing that we've acquired down here. And then we have like this whole area here, which doesn't have anything on it. And then our little farm area back here. This is like the house with like, the greenhouses are actually pretty cool. I haven't got these going yet, but these are actually like open greenhouses. Look, it's 104 degrees too, by the way, so it's hot as hell down here. Halfway to 34? Oh, hell yeah. Catching up to you fast. Yeah, you guys are crushing. I need to start playing more. We were just talking about that today. But yeah, I just put these chickens down. I was gonna do one, but I was like, if I double the capacity right here with two, it should be pretty good. They're all filled up with food. I did some contracts with wheat, so they have some wheat in there. But yeah, we have the house, we have all this property. So what my plan kind of is to do some contracts to get us some equipment. I did put like I'll buy all silo there and this other silo here just to put crop and stuff in. But what my plan was to sell these trees. So we're gonna try to get all these trees cut and sold, and then like other farm animals, different stuff will all go kind of where these trees are, and then from there we'll expand into the other farmland. As we go, but right now we need to get some money. What's up, Device? How you doing, buddy? I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. I know it's been a little while since I've been on YouTube, right? Too long. I've been on Twitch a little bit, but not on the YouTube side. So I guess we're gonna check on these contracts. We'll see there's always a bunch of contracts on here. I was having some issues with this map earlier, if anybody saw me on Twitch, but I turned off like the realistic weather. I think that was the one mod that was kind of causing me some issues. But yeah, there's a bunch of different contracts. Like fertilizing, that's easy. We could like. I wonder how wide that spreads, because what I might do is just get this thing and then do all these fields at the same time with that. Hopefully that's not too big for these other field sizes here. We'll do all those. That's pretty much what I've been doing, is just like trying to hit these contracts up. But this map is pretty neat so far. It's a little bit different than like the other stuff that a lot of other people are doing. Let's go to the shop. Actually, no, we're to buy out of here. It's cheaper. Buy the fertilizer out of here. I'm not sure if I ever used this one. This one came with the Great Plains stuff. Oh, pretty nice. Nice machine. Probably actually get a little bonus too when I get done with the contracts, right? Whatever's left of there, I'll get the money back. It's probably actually kind of a little cheap. All right, where's our fields? Two of them are right there. Our third one's over there. So, yeah, pretty cool map. I like there's like palm trees around the red dirt. You know, device. I know you saw this one. You're talking about the red dirt. I was having the issues there tonight with that. I'm pretty sure it's that realistic weather mod. Which I wanted it on because there was going to be like drought and stuff like that, because it's hot as hell. Whoa. We'll put that pole there, huh? Was that right? Over here? Yeah, a lot of nice back roads on this. Pretty cool sell points and stuff. Yeah, I got off early today. I got off work and not even a full half. So I only worked 3 hours and I got off work today. Because it was pretty slow. End of the pay period, used some PTO. I had enough overtime the last few weeks too, or it doesn't really matter too much. How was that? Oh, I passed it. Been wondering how I've been? Oh yeah, well, I've just been so busy, Corp. Well, you know, like the downtown Portland Nike store. We just redid the Nike store downtown, Pioneer Place. Pretty awesome project, and we put a lot of work in there. I need to post some pictures on Discord. Pretty cool little dry fertilizer spreader. Instead of like shooting it out, just kind of use a drop bar. What's up, Jay Meister? How you doing, buddy? Oh, welcome. YouTube kind of changed their like studio screen where like the layout's a little bit different. I can't see everything like I normally would. I noticed some of the stuff in YouTube looks different. That's how you know I've been not on YouTube that much, because it looks different to me. I do need to get back into fishing, I know I do. Doing good? Hell yeah, buddy. Glad to hear it. Yeah, for sure, Corp. If you, I'm not sure if you ever go to like a Nike store, but if you're ever downtown Portland, like everybody's talking about, it's like the busiest that area has been for a long time. And there's a few other projects down there that are like trying to like revive that area a little bit. It's actually like the whole time I worked down there, it's pretty nice down there. His contract's almost done already. And then we'll go hit all the other ones. The other one's like right kind of back behind me here. We'll just cut right across, screw it. Got money to make. We got like what, 26,000 or more to make before we could pay off the bank for today. Heck yeah, congratulations, Corp. That's awesome, buddy. Yeah, it's awesome to hear that. Yeah, how you doing, Taz? I haven't talked to you for a little while either, huh? Hopefully life's treating you all right. You don't go to Portland if you can't help it. Oh, if you can't help it. Nah, it's not too bad. You go to like a big city, you know, like New York or LA or something like that. You come back to Portland, it's just like chill small city. Are you still out there in St. Helens? Or you guys, did you move to Wilsonville yet? Drivers suck. Ah, yeah, they're not that bad. Again, if you go somewhere else, they're worse. When you're a little bit outside the city, it's nicer, but I try to avoid the stupid times if I can. Oh, you guys are still out there. Yeah, Sean Swarm was in the stream yesterday on the Twitch. Yeah, in St. Helens. Oh yeah, St. Helens. That's what I said, right? I think Sean Swarm's in Scappoose, or maybe he's in St. Helens too. I think he's in Scappoose though. All right, so there's that one, and then the other one is on the other side of the map. Let's see. Best way to go might just be cutting back up this way. I forgot in this little series too, I want to do a lot more in-cab driving. What's up, Noah? You're just stressed. I didn't hit my subscriber goal 200, but it's not. But work is not helping with the stress of your channel. Oh man, everybody started somewhere, buddy. The fact that you have 165 people that follow your channel is pretty good. Like how long have you been working on your channel? You know, everybody grows at different rates too, you know. Sometimes life stuff happens or work stuff gets in the way, or the fact that you have 165 people is pretty good. I know people that, you know, only have a few hundred that have been at it for a decade, you know, but are like deserving of more, but still. It's all about having fun, you know. If you're having fun with 165 subscribers, that's good. Sit down with 165 people in front of you and tell me it's not a lot of people. Oh yeah, no worries, Kurt. Glad to see you here, buddy. In front of these guys here. Yeah, I wanted to do a lot more in-cab stuff in this one. I'll be using like a lot of smaller equipment and such. Like this is even bigger than I'll probably have for a little while. Right, well, it's a decent sized tractor, but I'll probably have a lot of smaller gear on this one. March 20th of this year? Because if you got that many in just in this time, that's pretty good. Yeah, take care, Corp. I'll be around if you come back, but if not, it's all good. But take care of yourself. $2024. That's still not that bad. All depend. How much content do you have there? No, let me look. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to you. I'll give you a sub right now. Make sure you guys check out Noah if you guys haven't. Let's see here. 64 videos. You've been putting out some stuff. some little short stuff. Try getting some thumbnails and stuff going. Work on doing that. Make your videos look more consistent, and you'll probably get some more. The more it looks like you put into it, the more people want to come look at your stuff because you put time into it, you know. So if you just kind of blend in, you don't really stand out. You know what I mean? Yeah, it just takes time, man. Like if you look at my channel, I have a few things on there. I think I've done like 600 or 700, 800 streams or something like that. There's stuff on there that's not even there anymore that I've got rid of, but there's like, I have so much stuff on there. Just to get where I'm at in 5 years of streaming. Oh wait, am I going the right way? Oh, it's like this field. Right here? Oh, at the end, 16. Right on the tree line. I guess I could buy that little 15 strip. I didn't notice you could buy those little strips of trees on the end there. Oh yeah, no worries. I get it. Oh, we gotta. Hey, watch out, bus. Gotta fertilize the sugar cane. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's been times that I've, you know, taken half a year off and stuff like that, you know, due to weather or family stuff, having kids, depression, like, you know, all kinds of stuff happens in life. So it'll kind of slow down the progress. But yeah, everybody moves at their own pace. Just like, don't forget to have fun. It's like, really, I think if you could do one new subscriber for every piece of content that you put out is good, right? And they'll just kind of go from there. I guess if I was like in cab doing this, like how the hell would you fertilize this field if you're in cab? That's crazy. At least it's the right field. Yeah, if you could do like every piece of content that you put out, if you have like, man, if you could do like 100 views, 10 likes, and 1 subscriber every piece of content you put out, and do that, you know, 3 times a week for the rest of your life. Eventually you'll have a bunch of subscribers. There's been times where my subscribers went up a lot really quick, and there's been times where my subscribers gone down a lot really quick. Sometimes it just is stagnant and just sits there. Sometimes it trickles down little by little. Sometimes it trickles back up little by little. So it's like there's always going to be, you know, ups and downs through the whole thing, you know. I always think that if like somebody unsubscribed from my channel, it wasn't a good fit anyways, and then they, you know, they just kind of filtered themselves out, you know what I mean? Because if it's the right fit, like there's no reason to unsubscribe from a channel. There's a bunch of channels I don't even watch them subscribe to, but it's a good fit, so I'm there. You know, it's just like not enough hours in the day to watch all the videos. It's not a bad fit, you know, so I don't unsubscribe from them. I still keep them as a, you know, as a channel I follow, you know. The people that go and unsubscribe is just, you know, it's because it's not a good fit. If it's like something that keeps popping up that you're not interested in, right? Don't be subscribed to that. That's why it's good to be like consistent on like what you do on your channel too. It's like, you know, you want to, if you have different type of content, you want to make sure you keep it separate on a different channel. But if you're like a gamer, like say like a variety streamer or something like that, plays a bunch of different games, then and do that, you know, it's like where I play a few different games, but mostly Farm Sim. I'm still just like, this whole channel's all just gaming. I can't even tell where I'm really going. I'm just like kind of seeing my tracks up ahead and just kind of going on the side of that. Hopefully it works. Was that today? said, freaking work. These idiots don't do anything all day and then wait to start working at 3 p.m. I snuck out early. We didn't have nothing going on, which is like, we're just kind of right between, we're not really even between jobs. We're actually working on doing this, it's Adidas made for you shop that is going to Fifth Avenue in New York. But it was supposed to be shipping like next week or something like that, but they pushed it out until like New Year. So like January 10th or something, it's going out. There's a lot of work parts and pieces, but all the wood elements are all done, waiting for finish. And then we got to glue all like the metal. And it's like stainless steel parts, powder coated parts, a bunch of different stuff, acrylics and glass and stuff has to go in, but all that has to actually, like, you know, make the cabinet part. Well, we made the cabinet parts, we're just waiting for the clear finish on it. It's like exposed end grain birch. I'll put all the drawers and drawer faces and stuff on. I was like, anything they want me to do today, I could do it tomorrow. But not, I wasn't the only one that left. My two Russian buddies, they also left as well. So all three of us left at the same time. We're like, peace out. Almost halfway done here, and this will get us a little bit of money. I don't know if it'd be enough to pay off the bank. It's 4:30 now, but there's a few more contracts that we could do. But then we have to get money to do our own stuff. Any extra money we can make today, but then we have to come up with another 50 tomorrow. After that, the bank will be paid off. Yeah, they're like owned by like the cartel or something down here. This would be a good area to have like a cannabis farm too. I just like the red dirt and palm trees kind of thing. It's tight. Yeah, you would definitely not be able to do this in cab unless you had like GPS going. You can't see nothing. You wouldn't want to wait until right now to fertilize, like knocking all the canes over. It'd be so bad on your equipment. Your equipment would just be getting shredded apart. Wouldn't it? Sugar canes are like tough stalks, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. You would just be destroying your freaking fertilizer spreader. Oh yeah, that's good too. Yeah, YouTube Shorts. I'll get your subscribers up too if you do some good little shorts. Like one short a day. Decent little title type of thing. Not just some bullshit, but like a decent little short with something. But like, it really all depends. Like if you want to like if you want live stream to do live streams or stuff like that, you want to bring in the people that want to watch live streams. If you want to make videos, you gotta draw on the people that want to watch the videos. You make shorts, and you draw in the shorts crowd. So like, that's where you can like win or lose doing that too. Sometimes if you start, I guess if you're always doing that variety, right? But then there's people that only want to watch streams that don't want to see your shorts pop up all the time, or you know, vice versa on the other thing. You know, if they're like shorts, they don't want to always see your live streams popping up, or you know, whatever. But as long as it's like the same game, for example, or whatever, you know, same genre, then usually it's not a big deal. But any extra like people seeing your channel, any extra visibility to your channel will get you more viewership, and you know, the more viewership you get, the more subscribers you get. So say if you get like 100 views, 10 likes, and 1 sub every everything you put out, you know, every piece of content you put out, you'd be doing all right pretty quick. So you do that, then eventually you're getting 200 views and 20 likes and 2 subscribers, you know, and it just goes up and up and up. Like the ratio is not bad if you're getting like 100 views and you're getting, you know, 1% or actually stay on your channel, subscribing to your channel. It's not bad, especially when you're first starting. Can't wait until I'm done with this field. It's kind of, I don't like it because it's like, I want to be in the cab doing the work, but I can't because it's this tall ass sugarcane. Oh, I guess we're probably gonna get some bonus money too from this fertilizer. I still have 16,000 liters, and I think that buy all silo is like 50% off market price or something like that. Yeah, 84% on this too. Shouldn't take us too much longer. I am digging this map. It was like being kind of weird, right? All glitchy and stuff a little bit. But I really think it was just that realistic weather mod I had in here. It's just like getting me. Remember, I was getting stuck out of the vehicle and stuff. I couldn't run around or nothing. That shit's annoying. For me, it's like only 1:11 right now. It's crazy how early it is. I usually am not streaming until freaking, you know, 5 hours from now if I am going to stream. Who knows, maybe I'll keep this one going for a while today. I have been wanting to get on this map and put in some work. It's because it's going to be like a lot of doing contracts and stuff like that, but why not, right? I guess we'll be trying to get, we're trying to get stuff to like sell trees, so I need to figure out getting a trailer for that. It's going to be all smaller stuff, and maybe I'll use like a telehandler or something like that to load the logs. You know, something along those lines. It won't be like the big machines. Every day? Every day what? Ooh, we're almost done. 99% error day. All day, every day? Oh, contract finished. You just reminded me of something though. I think I have some gifteds to give out on here, right? Yeah. See if any of you guys get these. These are the 5 gifteds that come out, or there's 10 that I have, but there's 5 of the free gifteds. Oh man, my homie Dancer 503, that's like my brother right there. It's cool that he got one. Maybe he'll wake him up and he'll come hang out one of these days. That's like my boy. That's my best man right there. That's my homie. Yeah, Dean Griffin got one. Merrick is Gamer 007 and Patrick Shoopy. And I'll hit the other 5 in a little bit. That's cool that they give you the free ones like that. What is this thing? Like your schedule stream can switch to members only. That's a cool new feature that's in there. Didn't see that. Yeah, welcome new members. Oh, what up, Grub? What you doing, Big Pimpin'? Get the hell out of this freaking sugarcane field. Oh, I guess what I could do is just return this stuff, right? I don't even have to have this anymore. Because I did all 3, right? Completed. So we'll just go ahead and collect all these. And then we should get a nice little bonus too from the extra fertilizer should just pay us back for that, right? Oh, now we got 73. So we're gonna go ahead and just pay our 50 right now, though. Get the bank off my back. That was the right one. Finances. Oh. Pay too much. I'm borrowing 5 back. So now we got 23,000. Oh, this truck just came with the map. It could also use like the forklift and stuff over here too, which is electric. I'm not sure where you charge the electric guy at, but it is an electric forklift. But there is this truck with herbicide, looks like, and fertilizer. Kind of cool containers. But I didn't buy this truck. Isn't mine. This truck is mine though. I will be getting it because I'll be getting the year 2 season pass. But it's not why. I always just get the year pass, but because it just comes with the pass, right? I love like the red dirt out here. It looks so good. Probably just put this in the garage, the shed right here. So now we just got to get some other stuff going. Don't have a chainsaw yet. I need some kind of trailer. Let's see what's in the used market. I can lease stuff, but I don't really want to. But I'm trying to lean more towards like the older type of stuff. How much is this truck? 21,000. Like that might be a good little truck to get. This thing's only 88, but I don't have that much. Don't make the mistake with season pass. Save your money for better things. Yeah, but I always have all the DLCs, you know, from all the games. So it's just part of the content as the creator, you know, having all the stuff. I always want all the stuff and all the things, even if I don't use it. YouTube kind of pays for me to be able to have the extra stuff and things, which I don't like make nothing off, but it like helps me pay for, you know, internet and game stuff, and throwing, even like on fishing, throwing extra money at premium and stuff like that. Like having the channel, I don't get a lot of revenue from it, but the little bit I do goes right back into having all the stuff and having cool content and stuff, whatever, or best I can. It's not. I don't really want the I do like the FAFO stuff. Obviously, it's like some of the best stuff, but I'm gonna go like more small gear if I can. And let's see if there's like a truck. Do I have the? Yeah, like something like this, 65. Like I could lease it. Something like that though kind of fits the vibes down here, you know. Yeah, how much to lease? 3 grand. Hope I didn't change the engine over. It's all good. That's gonna do us for now for that. What do I have in here for telehandler? Wish I had something a little bit like kind of older for that. So little throwbacks kind of tight. But I wouldn't be able to lift the trees up in there. I do like that a lot, actually. It's pretty tight. But I wouldn't be able to pick the trees up and put them in that trailer with that thing. So probably for down here in Brazil, we probably want to do like a JCB or something like that, right? It's not a bad little machine either. It's not bad. 9.5 ton. Yeah, 7. That's a little bit smaller. What should we do? JCB or that this Merlot? Or how about the Cinnaboggan, actually? That'd be even better, right? No, I wanted that older. I might have to look into some different machines. A couple different mods in here, but the Cinnaboggan's actually pretty sick, right? We should do that. Not Cinnabon, Cinnaboggan. Sure, you're gonna need more money. I'm gonna lease it. How much is it to lease? $7,000 to lease. What's up, Velcro? How you doing, buddy? I think I'm gonna get the Cinnaboggan. I don't need that new fancy JCB. I should get this for almost 7,400. Do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna get it. No, I have 12 grand. Yes, I will need some more money. We'll need. All right. Let's see what other log type of grabs. JCB is pretty similar to this one, right? I don't know if that'll hook up to the Cinnaboggan, so we'll just get this one. I do want to get this stuff swapped out soon, so after I get some different mods, then I'll return those and actually work on buying something. What's up, Rex? How you doing, bud? Hell yeah. I like that. Roll a fresh comment and plant a sub to grow the channel. Yeah, that's cool. I'm doing well, buddy. Doing well there, Rex. How you doing? That was been a minute. But yeah, I'm back. Just been working my ass off. So we have the truck, telehandler. Oh, I do need to get a chainsaw, right? Don't have a chainsaw. We're gonna need to be able to cut the trees down. Let's go with steel. Well, there's a dirty one. Oh, it's funny. I think that I did this tractor and the truck the same color. Maybe you're pretty close, anyways. I don't know that number. You guys know anybody from North Carolina? What's up, Billy Goat? Got the goat in the house. What's up, buddy? I think we're just gonna kind of start getting some of the, I don't even know how these trees are gonna cut or how they're gonna load in here at all. And I'm just gonna eyeball. I don't think I have that tree helper, wood cutting helper or whatever thing on. I don't think I have that on here, so I think it's in my mods, but I didn't put it on this one, I don't think. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of eyeball the cut and see if we can get them loaded up. Hello? Hello? Hey, you. Can you guys see who? Let's see if you guys can see it. I guess it'd just be easier to tell. That was Doc was trying to call me. I was gonna answer it on stream. Oh, call him back. Hello. Is he doing that shit on purpose? Well, he could come in the stream and chat. Answer your phone. I was answering my phone. Now we're gonna turn that ringer down though. That's funny. Yeah, that was Doc hitting me up. Ah, gotcha. I was gonna put your ass right on live stream. What's up, bro? How you doing? That's funny. If I would have held it up, you guys would have saw some number. I didn't even think about that. Doc and his shenanigans for sure. He does call me every once in a while though, so I wasn't sure. I guess we'll take these smaller ones down too. Yeah, I'm just gonna eyeball the cut on these. We'll just get them loaded in. Oh, the sawmill on this map's kind of cool too. I have to go kind of... Oh man, I forgot about that. The sawmill's kind of across this freaking bridge that's not fully stable. Hope these branches just come right off and not like... Oh, good. You know, sometimes it's like a whole freaking branch you gotta deal with instead of just getting rid of the thing, you know? So I'll get rid of these branches too. But yeah, getting this going at first is gonna be tough, but I think we'll manage. Cut on that one. Yeah, it doesn't show me the length, right? Just the whole tree length. Yeah, I have that helper's turned off, which is totally fine. Hopefully these trees actually sell for okay amount of money. Probably have to do a load guess too, huh? Brazilian load guess. I'm just eyeballing these. I don't know if it's gonna be all the same length or even close. Good enough for who it's for, huh? Doc. He's so funny. Cheers. I'll probably just get a few cut here and then we'll start loading them and we'll see how that goes. We'll just do a few at a time and kind of move up. I'll clear out the area, kind of paint as we kind of come into the forest here so we can see what we're doing. Might even just do some of that right now. Sometimes that'd be helping, right? I maybe we'll throw down some red dirt. Yeah, forest dirt color. That way we can at least kind of see what we're doing a little bit, right? Getting the White Claws out. Everyone sit on your hands. Oh, we're doing both. We're decorating and logging. And farming. We're gonna be doing contracts and stuff. Try to hide in the shade over here. It's 103 freaking degrees out. Your ass would be burning. What's the temperature in Maine right now? Sure, it's starting to get a little chilly up there. Doc's still outside in a t-shirt. At least it's daytime right now there, huh? Usually when I'm streaming or chatting or whatever, it's like, you know, midnight there. Alright, let's see about getting some of this loaded up. Cinnabogin time. A couple of those other machines also do that too. Hopefully these trees load up in this thing good. And my size might not even be what it needs to be to fit in the truck that well either. We will find out. We'll throw them on there. They seem a little short, right? Story of my life. 24 degrees and like 17 inches of snow on the ground. Damn, already. Snow, what's that? We usually go straight to ice out here. When I was a kid, we used to get decent snow, but we don't really get that much snow anymore, unless you're like up in the mountains a little bit. Then we get a nice little amount. I was doing some actual logging last night, Doc. You're probably busy playing your game. Yeah, I was on Silver Run Forest. Damn branches, huh? Watch us only get like freaking $4,000 for a whole load in this thing. We gotta make the money where we can, right? I do want to clear this land out right here too and start putting like other production stuff down or other animals and stuff. Actual login. What was you behind the Circle K and the Circle Jerk? You don't know how to log Mr. Oregon Peas? I know, I was using the FAFO stuff too, so it says Oregon Trees, squats 20 Peas. Of course, I had to show that off. But yeah, I was using all the FAFO stuff. Well, like, you know, all the stuff I was using was FAFO stuff. So like the cat says that. I was two of my machines were the cat. I was using it for the loader and for the processor. Get off of there. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, come on, keep going. I was hoping it was going to settle itself down. But if that's what actual logging is, maybe I wasn't doing actual logging if it's behind a Circle K. I don't think we have any Circle K's out here in Oregon, but there is in Washington, which is like right across the river. I used to live up there, but there's Circle K's up there. Come on. Why did I do that? Stabbed into it somewhere? You sure he's got some tree sap on him or something, huh? There it went. Something going on there. I gotta start knocking some more trees down. But we'll be able to clear out this land pretty quick. There's quite a few trees. I imagine we get a little bit of money from it. We could also put down a sawmill. Like maybe after this first load, we'll throw a sawmill down. Because I think those are, what, 30 grand? Little Matsy sawmill, make some boards or something. Or I see what the most profitable thing is, right? Maybe we can just make like prefab walls or something. I haven't really checked out any of the prices on this map. There could be some unique stuff. I think there's like bricks and stuff like that we can make on here. Different terracotta type of stuff I think on here. I forget. And there's like different sand and stuff you can get down there at the quarry. And I think there's a few different unique things you could do on here, but I have to look more into crop types and production, you know. I know prefabs would be a pretty good one to start with. I think on whatever map those do pretty well. But the whole time I'm on here, I'm going to try to keep it like, if I can, and like used equipment, or like, you know, used looking equipment, older equipment. I don't want like the big equipment, you know. For contracts, whatever they give me for a contract, I'll use it. Yeah, it's not up to me on the contract if I'm borrowing the equipment, so if I'm doing that. Also, the size of this log is actually pretty good for the truck. It could be a little bit longer, but actually not bad. Almost like I've done this before with the same truck and telehandler. I don't think it was the Cinnaboggan one, but same idea. It's kind of how Forestry Empire started, right? On console, I didn't have all the fancy stuff, so I was just use like telehandlers and different stuff like that to load. Should probably turn that off. Yeah, not a bad size, and they're all pretty good just for eyeballing it too. Almost like I've done this before. Cutting trees with the chainsaw, that is, you know. A little helper, a little tree measuring tool thing and stuff's kind of cool, but just give your wood a nice little eyeball. might just like come out here and cut more of these and then work our way back. Let's give ourselves a lot more room here. Taking away our shade though, it's going to start getting pretty hot. 103 degrees at 5 o'clock. Out here in the jungle. Doc's ass would burn up out here quick. Doc probably sweats when it's 45 degrees outside. That's probably his comfortable temperature. For me, I like between like 60 and 65. I'm like working hard, then I like 60, but it's like 65 is like perfect temp. I don't like to work hard. I like to hardly work. Most days I have to work hard, but not like I want to. I don't choose that. Like, work is like the gift that keeps on giving, right? That's what my job gives me all the time. But that's my bonus, is like, here, more work to do. Just gonna cut all this area back too, I think. Yeah, friends in Arizona who thinks 50's cold. Yeah, I hear you there. It's like the people that live here in Brazil are like, 50, what's that? They hear 50 and they think it's like an ice storm is coming. They picture like Antarctica. You tell them 50, they're automatically thinking 50 below zero. Like in their mind how cold it is. It's actually one of the colder days today. It's 48 here right now, but I think today, like tonight's gonna be one of the colder nights that we've had. It might even be a little bit colder down there for you, Zach. But it's not cold, you know. It's just like a colder. I think it's getting down to like 35 tonight or something. Actually, I can just look real quick. 37 tonight. In Maine, if it's over 40, you're not happy. Sweating your ass off, right? If it's 50, you're dying. Yeah, 43. Where are you at, Rex? I forget. Like 24 for Doc, but he's probably outside in a t-shirt. Oh yeah, Ontario, that's right. $34 tonight, yeah. So you're a little bit colder than we are. A blistery 85 in Texas. Whew, man, that's cold. That's funny. It's like Gallo is going to, he's in California right now for a little work training thing or whatever. But he's going down there. Everyone's like, oh man, it's going to be cold and rainy down there or whatever. I was like, Gallo, don't worry. It's probably going to be like 75 and sunny. I was down there last year, like right before Thanksgiving. It was 78 and like just a slight breeze on the beach. Perfect blue sky. It was like nicer than like the summertime. The coat don't come on until minus 15 below. Screw that. We barely ever get down to the single digits here. be like in the teens, you know, but every once in a while we'll get the single digits going, but not that often. Cold front on Wednesday, it'll drop to 75. Perfect. So this is like right now where I'm at is like Texas. That's funny because that's where Gallo's, he lives in Texas too, so it's like he went from Texas to Cali. I was like, oh, it's gonna be nice down there. But who knows, maybe it rained on him. Somebody was talking about it was gonna rain, but this time of the year down there is usually pretty nice. I was down there right before the Palisades fire started. No, I didn't do it. After I was gone already. Suppose I should have got rid of some of these branches, huh? That's funny. Yeah, Doc doesn't wear pants or shorts. Are you eating like regular Cheetos or are you eating like the Cheeto Puffs? I can see you sitting in the chair eating the big bag of Puffs. And not even like actual Cheeto brand, it'd be like the off-brand, like a whole bucket of them. Right, Rex? Doc's probably thinking you're welcome. Man, I'll sit and pick. Save that for your OnlyFans. Funny, I got on this map. I wasn't even planning on doing like logging on here, but I saw this property. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I could cut those trees down and sell them for some money. At least I know a guy who can. Maine is kind of far away from Brazil, though. A little bit. Don't worry, he'll send you a picture too there, Zach. Probably. Respect my authority. Let's try moving some of these out. I think quite a few of these here are cut. This one. Oh, you sent me a pic? I didn't get it. Oh, maybe I did. God. That's funny. I hope that's not you. That's funny. Wonder what Watch Dogs up to right now. He's probably, you know, at the old folks home. They Probably taking his afternoon nap, right? Gets grumpy if he doesn't have his afternoon nap. The nurses get grumpy if he doesn't have his afternoon nap, is more like it. The nurses aren't used to me streaming at this time of the day, right? That's funny. Oh yeah, pop a squad on their device. Let's see, I'm gonna throw these other five gifteds out there from the YouTubes. See who gets these. Bonehead got one. Titan Gaming. Oh, Keith Feldon. Hell yeah, Ninja. Oh, tight. Three moderators in a row got it. Hell yeah. And Bonehead, of course. I don't know Titan Gaming AU. I'm not familiar with them. But everybody else up there I know pretty well. I need to hit up Feldon and see how he's doing, but I've talked to Keith and Ninja, which that they're actually in the same family. That's cool they got him there. Zach. You just have to use your imagination. Who's Doug? He said, whenever I gift subs, Doug always seems to get one, and I can't get a refund. Oh, Doc. Doug. Who's Doug? The Doc didn't get one over here. But yes, you can get a refund. You'll just have to talk to YouTube about that. So I'm actually gonna throw this one facing the other way. But some people have to see by feeling, you know? See by tasting. He wants to use all of his senses. He wants to get his sensors on. He wants to taste and smell it. Then he could use his imagination for real. Is this even cut? Oh, it is, okay. These those are stacking in there pretty good. Thanks a lot, Rex. Hope you have a good night too, buddy. Glad you're able to stop by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, we might see a few different names come in tonight that we don't normally because different time of the hour. Usually I'm still working, even on a regular day. Got off early. Nice, pretty nice for a Tuesday. Yeah, which is nice too, because today's like the last day of the pay period, which I got full hours and quite a bit of overtime on this check coming up. So a good time to have a little in between, off early. Maybe we'll do a little bit shorter day tomorrow too. We'll see. We have a decent amount of stuff coming up, but it's just like right between, and it's nice sometimes take a little break. I've been freaking so busy. I was saying before, there was a nice handful of times that I turned everything on, got the stream ready, did all the stuff, and then just didn't hit go because I was like, yeah, I'm tired, you know. I want to, you know, don't want to be like tired on the stream. Like, I don't want to put my, you know, say I put my all into it. You know, I just want to be able to give a decent stream without like yawning and falling asleep while I'm trying to stream, or just get some rest at that point, you know. Pretty much every day I wanted to stream. It's just like, man, tired at the end of the long day every day. We'll have a load here pretty soon. And whoever's all here will have to get a load guess. Probably a good thing Watchdog's not here because right now he's winning. We'll fit a nice little chunk on here still. So yeah, hopefully we get a decent amount here, you know, for this, because if not, I could go do contracts to make money. But still, like I said, I want to clear this area out so we have this part of our property over here. Maybe I'll leave like a row of trees, like along the roadside over there or something. Tree didn't kind of. Let's see if I can just kind of push it in there. There we go. So without wrecking my truck. I haven't heard this song for a little bit. America. I cut this piece pretty short, didn't I? Like I cut it, then recut it or something. All good. We'll throw it in there. Maybe I'll throw this one on the top actually. Oh, you're out of here? All right, well, take care, buddy. I'm glad you stopped by. Dick nose. Make sure you lick those Cheeto fingers all the way. Don't want to lose any of that cheese. But have a good rest of your day there, bud. I'll be on for a while, so if you gotta come back or whatever, but awesome. Nice. Well used there, device. Exactly what that's for. I need to put those ones over on Twitch too. I gotta start doing some more emojis and stuff over there. I gotta start doing more of all the stuff over there. Let's see, maybe one more decent piece, and then let's see, I don't know if this one's cut right here yet. Like one more decent piece, I'm gonna throw that other chunk on top of that. Oh, that's not cut yet. But if we don't get really anything for this load, then we'll definitely be doing contracts as well to get the stuff that we need. And a lot of this stuff will probably just end up going into like productions, right? That's usually what I do with wood that's not as valuable. Because even like dead wood, you can put into a wood production that works pretty good. But you can't sell it for nothing. They still get more on there, huh? I think we can still throw a couple more pieces on there. Cut this one, but it's all good. I'll cut this one up into a couple, and then we'll just use this one to top off the truck. So that's good. I just cut that. Okay, so that's another piece. We'll just grab both of those pieces. I'll probably just grab it right now, right? The old twofer. Oh, I was gonna say it's only downside about trying to do two at once. Good old log physics, right, in the game. Or it's just operator, huh? Come on. That should top off the truck. What's up, JC? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you as well. Yeah, we'll do these two, and then we'll throw that chunk on top as well. But yeah, I forgot the sawmill across this janky bridge. So chances are we'll fall in and lose this whole load. That might be something to see. That was a good little flick of the wrist there. Doc is the best one with the flick in his wrist. He has that real good flick in his wrist. He flicks his wrist while he swings his hips while he walks, you know? All that attitude and such. There, there's a load. Our first official Brazilian load. See if it's that Brazilian hardwood or it's just some fluffy shit. Let's go see. right, so we're not too far from the sawmill, but it is a janky bridge that we have to go down. Yeah, this truck is perfect for this map. I should have got the more powerful engine, but it'll be fine for what we're doing. I'll get it upgraded. I'm actually just leasing it, but we'll probably end up buying this. I'll probably buy another one too with like the dump bed on it. It's like the Ural trucks. The style of them's pretty cool. See, is that the right way? It sort of is. We can go this way. I gotta go back to work, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Another farm area I'd like to have is this little area right up here too. It's kind of a cool little spot. Did a contract in this field just to my left yesterday. Same game day, I guess, but yesterday in real life. And I was in that little farm area. It's kind of cool. I wonder if I could still open up the gate over there. Go up here and check real quick to see if I can. Yeah, like in this field, it's all fenced in, but with like the palms going down the side of the road here, it's tight. Like this would be a cool place leading up to have like, you know, a big old mansion or something like that. Some kind of thing. Oh yeah, so the gate's still open over here. Before I couldn't open it. Yeah, this whole little area is kind of cool with this house and stuff. You just go into like the other production back here, you know? But you can like incorporate this production into like your own farm area. I wonder what that is. Is that like water? Or is it like liquid fertilizer storage? It's like herbicide, right? Herbicide and fertilizer? I like the little stuff like that in this map. There's a lot of like detail and like life-like stuff in this one. Workers working and doing different stuff. Like we go on the sawmill, you'll see. If we could even get down there. Let's see right now if we can get down there or not. Pretty much the bridge is like unfinished. The other bridge is all the way unfinished, but this bridge is unfinished with like logs that are kind of rolling around on it. I did a harvesting contract, so I borrowed the harvester. I didn't realize one of the fields was back there. I couldn't drive the harvester across this bridge at all without it like almost falling in, so. Yeah, this one right here. So we'll see how we do getting across this. Maybe with this truck we can. But like these logs move in the bridge. This truck is actually really good on these logs. Other stuff like we'll roll them, they'll move. You see, they want to move on us. Ah, I got it. Still have to get back over, but at least we have these over the logs over the water. That's the important part of the truck. I could reset it if I had to. The logs go in the water, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, the sawmill's down here on this other. There's also like, wait, no, there's no bridge here. That's on the other side. That's the unfinished one. We'll go over there. Oh yeah, can I open this now? So I still can't open up that, huh? Just kind of weird because that's the sawmill. Going in that side. Really, I think you're supposed to be getting this bridge kind of fixed up, you know. We'll just drive over here so you guys can see it. I think you're supposed to make like cement stuff for it, you know. Like product, yeah. I think you're supposed to drop it off on their side, then it builds the bridge. I think you're supposed to make like bricks and different stuff for it to build it. Then you can drive across here eventually. I'm pretty sure that's what that's all about. But even like these areas back here, like this little farm area, look at all the different stuff back in here. It's like equipment. You can't like use any of this stuff. It's all just decorative, but it looks like this is somebody's farm, you know? Lots of different stuff going on. I can open up this guy. Oh yeah, look at this pig's just chilling out here. Oh, pig pen, can we go in here? Doesn't open. Maybe when we buy it, see, can we open this? Okay. It's a lot. There's a bunch of stuff you can't open on here until you buy it. Oh, don't let the pigs out. But yeah, pretty cool. There's just like a lot of like life to the map, which I really like a lot. All right. There's only 3 people watching. We'll get a load guess in. You guys want to guess a load? Whoever's watching. Your chance to get like an easy win, unless you go over, of course. But closest one without going over is actually on hard economy, because it's not a normal load guess. Normally it'd be on normal economy. So this is hard economy. Random lengths of logs. Not too bad of a load there, right? Doesn't look too bad for his eyeballing it. Yeah, the sawmill's pretty cool. But yeah, we'll go and sell this. I don't even know where the sell point is. Oh, probably right here with this guy, huh? I bet. So we'll just back in here. It probably is the spot, right? Oh, maybe it's just all right here. This whole thing's probably our spot. And probably talking to the guy over there is our sell point, which, if that's the case, that's cool. So we'll unstrap that, get your guess in. We'll just take a little smoke break here while you guys get your guesses in. Hell yeah, device. Yeah, it says 5,135. That's probably, you know, that's definitely can win. I think we're probably going to get more than that. Like, I'll take double that, but it's still not over, right? So that's good. Hopefully we get some. We'll probably go knock out a couple contracts. Those trees are pretty stable in the back of that bunk, right? They're not even moving around at all. Not bad having a whole property of that kind of lumber. All right, get your guesses in, folks. 4 people watching. I like this one. It's a good one. See, even here, it's like kind of lifelike. Like the people are walking around, big workers out here doing stuff. Like all the, you know, all the like the wood storage area. I do get a lot of that. See that when I'm like walking around? Certain areas will have like a, that like almost like a leaf pattern goes in my view. What happens when I'm like, are we on the map's edge? Oh, we're pretty close to the map's edge. I do notice it's like really close when we're like by the map's edge. I'll see a lot more of that. It's like one issue I've seen like that right there. See that? I don't know what causes that. That's the same thing we were seeing over there too. It's like always like when you like look around by the map's edge. Or like close to it even, like way over here even. But I like all their piles of logs, look awesome. Different machines. I'll need to get to work though. You guys just out here walking around. It ain't go home time yet. And this is a big wood miser, right? This wood miser is way bigger than like the other one in the game. Cut a real log with that one. Probably just took the other one, right, and just made it bigger looking. But it does look like a decent machine. Oh yeah, we want to keep that here. But we're just gonna go ahead and hit the button here. Device will probably win this one, right? Talk to this guy. I think this is where we sell it. Here we go. 10,178. Device, you are the winner. You were the closest without going over. Get you on the list here. What you got? What you got? Device. You have 5 guesses now. You have five more to go to catch up to Watchdog. He's in the lead with 10. But 5's not bad. 5's a good number. Yeah, you're one of the top folks. You know, Watchdog loves a good load. That's why he's winning over there on Dockside too. He's seen a load, multiple loads in his day. All right, now we're just gonna go haul this back to our farm, but it's still 10 grand. You know, it's like that amount of work to do that. It's not like super good. Get wrecked, yeah. Or maybe if we get enough money to put down a wood production, then we could have that going. Right back. This gross looking field here. You know, we could put down a sawmill on our property and start putting those trees right into the sawmill, which wouldn't be load guesses, but it's still, we'd probably get more bang for our buck, you know, if we make like prefabs or something like that for now. I guess like while we're talking about that, so I remember, let's look at some prices. We are a hard economy, so prices are like not super good. Like what a belt's going for. Take a little bit to make some belts. So we have to do like grapes and some other shit down for that, along with like making clothing and furniture, fabric, and all the other stuff that you have to do to get to that. What was I actually looking for? Like prefab walls, right? Yeah. Oh, right now is the best time for those too. But even it's always pretty good. Just under 5K for 1,000. The prefabs are good. Oh, we have to make pallets in this one. That's good. I didn't know that. There's a pallet production. Yeah, we gotta make rebar. Excuse me. Yeah, there's sand in this one. There's I guess there's recycled polyester and polymers. I don't know if that's for this map. If I had that already, tools. You can make tools. Oh, trash. I don't remember seeing that. Or asparagus. Is that a new one? Are these all the new? I wonder if that's. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Asparagus, beets, cabbage, corn, of that kind of corn. Cucumbers, garlic, onions, pumpkins, purple carrots. I don't remember seeing any of those. Like I wasn't looking super hard at that. You remember a lot of this other stuff. Mail, I don't remember seeing that. You got mail. Firewood. Oh, I might have the firewood mod in, huh? Some of it's probably just from mods that I have in the Yeah, bricks, I think, though. Or I think some of that stuff is like for this map. Any other? Yeah, so all the regular crop types. I don't see anything that looks different on that. But we'll be able to have all kinds of different productions. And it's cool that we already have eggs and stuff too. But yeah, we'll probably use our next trees for putting down, you know, put down the sawmill and get those trees in there. Get some prefabs made. Luckily, we have the mod for Matzi, so we could do the. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Should I try to go over it in cab? I want to do more stuff in cab on this one, so should definitely do that, right? Yeah. Oh, almost didn't make it. That's funny. But yeah, we'll put that down. We'll start doing like prefabs with that real sawmill from Matzi, and then that'll probably get us some good little side money. Clear that land out, and as we make money with that stuff, we'll buy stuff to put down right there. But this map will, you know, it's all going to be like tough, like old, like smaller gear. We don't go like overkill or anything. I'll probably try to look up some other mods of like a little bit kind of older, kind of run down looking stuff if I can. Doesn't have to be run down like this truck here. We'll just get it dirty. This one's actually a lease anyways, but I think we'll be. This is the style of truck we'll be having on this map a lot. Yeah, pretty much I think we own, yeah, like pretty much from this road right here down all that whole stretch over here. It's like all this to my right is our land as well, but it's all just got trees on it. I would like to expand out to some of these fields though eventually and have more like areas for crop, but we are gonna like plow some fields. So I do have that tractor. We'll get like a little plow and we can start plowing a couple more areas like just back behind the farm here. It's like, you know, kind of a field type of land. We can start getting something planted over there. Even if it's just turned into a decent grass field that we could mow or something. That'll probably do. And then let's see what kind of contracts we got now, right? 'Cause we need to get some more money going. All right, so we got baling, cultivating, got for machines. It's not a bad cultivator. Fertilizing. We'll just do fertilizers. We'll take this gear right here and we'll do those. That's a lot of fertilizing stuff that we've been getting. I should just get... I get the bonus off renting the equipment for now. So I should just get a fertilizer. I have a tractor already. This little tractor's cool, so let's borrow the items for that one. And then we'll grab these other contracts as well. Oh yeah, I forgot it's going to be here, not at the store. Oh, that's good though, because we also have to fill up fertilizer here too. $6,400 for that. All right, where's our first field? I think I should be sitting back a little bit more in this one too. Let's see, our fields are, we got 70, which is really close to us here. 70, 21, and 16. Oh, we did that one already. We're going to hit that one again. And I think maybe I did that one too before. Yesterday, maybe I did that one. But that one on 16, that was that freaking sugarcane field. I like the way this tractor sounds too. It's pretty mean sounding. Let me know if that's too loud. Is that too loud for you guys? It does seem pretty loud. Turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, it's a loud sucker, huh? Which way were we going? Oh, I didn't even mean to go this way. We go back the other way, actually. Let's go do this one first. Hey, what's up, Ray? How you doing, buddy? Left a like, I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Run myself off the road here. A little bumpy. Doing good? Oh, I'm doing well, man. Glad you're doing good. Work's finally mellowing out, so I get time to even get off early today. Like normally I'd still be working. And throw some GPS on here. This would be helpful if I turn on the fertilizer, huh? Yeah, we're just running some contracts here, Ray. We're down in Brazil. Yeah, we're just trying to get some money going, so we're just doing some contract work. Right now we got 3 fertilizing contracts. Borrowed this equipment from one, we're doing 3 of them. I'm sure this fertilizer is probably going to be enough for all of them, so it'll be pretty easy to do. And in this series too, I'm going to try to do a lot more in-cab stuff, like as much as I can. Sometimes I'll forget because I'm so used to doing both, you know, but I do want to do a lot more in-cab, smaller equipment type of stuff in this Brazilian playthrough here. Which I usually like to do if I'm driving something that's more like older, smaller type of gear, you know. It just makes it that much more challenging, you know. I had like realistic weather on here and stuff too, but I think it was messing up some stuff. Everything just runs so much better since I took that off. You know, we do have to put up with the high temperatures and stuff, but we don't have like drought and stuff like we would have had if we were using that. But hard economy, everything's tough. We just paid 50 grand at the bank that was hitting me up because they're ran by the cartel. So they wanted their money, so we had to pay them 50 today. We have to pay them 50 tomorrow. We just gotta keep on working. I pretty much worked all day on these contracts. Like not today, but like in the game, you know, game day. I did quite a bit. We only had 15 grand, and we just made 10, right? Yeah, we're already 65% done with this field. I think the other field's like a straight, like strip. Should be pretty easy to do that one too. Yeah, just a couple more passes here and we probably got this one. Yeah, maybe even just one more pass over here. We probably got it. Just down this last row right here, I think. And we're only at 89% on the trailer, so we have plenty of fertilizer for these. And we're done. Oh. We're not gonna complete it yet because we want to make sure that wasn't from like this equipment. So let's see our other one. I know that one is that sugarcane field. The other one, yeah, is 21. So really, we can just cut across, try and go right through there. Yeah. That's right. I harvested the other field across the way last night. Might turn down the game volume just here, the vehicle volume. Just a hair. General. Turn up my overall volume a little bit better. This thing is still pretty loud, huh? Still feel like we should be sitting back a little bit more in this one. Yeah, that's better. Feel like I was sitting up on the steering wheel. Hella bumpy roads. Kind of like it though. Gotta be rough and rugged and all that red dirt. Yeah, we can just take this one over and cut out and over. Doc is funny. He said, is someone in the room with you? Something keeps moving in the background. Nope, nobody's here. What is it? This, yeah, this strip right here. Let's get some Jeepus going. Look at this, just down and back, or around and down. One. Pretty easy. Good old sunflowers. Sunflowers look cool. They always look like that. I feel like there's like a different texture on some of the crops in this one. Guess that was just the end strip, huh? That was even the long run. Now we're on a long run. Let's just go ahead and set cruise control. Hell yeah, device lurking. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Like the first stream I've done. Yeah, I know. It's funny, Doc. That's the first stream I've done on YouTube in a bit, so. It was going to be a little bit slower, but I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll try to get back to my normal-ish stuff. You know, at least try to get a few streams in a week. Today, getting off work early just made it really easy to get a stream going. Even on a regular, normal day, I wouldn't be getting off work for, you know, an hour and a half still. Yeah, that's a nice little run there. By the time we're up at the end of this one, we'll be close to, you know, upward of 50% probably. And then we just got one more field to knock out. These fertilizing contracts are definitely where it's at, which usually is the case. A lot of times you're doing like start from scratch, where you're doing like contracts, like fertilizing is always one of the better ones. 48, will probably be 49% by the time we're at the end here. 50%. Right, just jump over and do this line. Hopefully I don't have to jump back up on this end and hit that corner or something. We're already 53%. We're on the longer strip now, so hopefully I got it. I do like this tractor quite a bit. Pretty good detail in it. Looks nice. I like the square cab like this. Probably cooking dinner. Yeah, they all unsubscribed, like Doc said. Yeah, big timing on Twitch. Shit, I wish. I do like there's a lot more freedom over there on Twitch. I feel like a lot more like gamer oriented, but I've been, you know, at the YouTube thing for so many years, I might as well not give it up. I do both. It'd be nice if I get like, you know, 2 or 3 streams on Twitch and 2 or 3 streams on YouTube every week, you know. Because, you know, we're already doing the Twitch on Sundays, so that's one of those days. Maybe YouTube Monday, Tuesday, and then maybe like during the regular week you could do like the YouTube stuff, and then the rest of the week we could do, or like, you know, later weekend time we could do the Twitch. That wouldn't be terrible. Wonder what area didn't get done here. I thought maybe it was this outside strip, but oh, it's not gonna show me, huh? It's weird. Maybe I could just look at. Oh yeah, the Tribine, right? Yeah, that's cool that he sends it to you there, right? And maybe it was just up in that corner. Spot I was talking about not wanting to come back for. Or maybe out here in the middle I didn't get all the way right. That's what it is. It's this line here. Sure of it. I took that inside line, so like this whole middle part didn't get hit. Got a weird overlap on this one with this spreader. Yeah, it's funny. I got to get like a little gameplay going too, where I could use that. Maybe on my Sheridan Center mega farm build, I could use that on there. I just need something to where it's like a big area to use it. Like I usually use like smaller equipment, so it doesn't quite fit. I think Matt's even said the same thing, because he usually has like start from scratch kind of things going, or need to have like the one that actually fits for it. I bet this corner way up here also didn't get hit very good. I have a feeling that we just got that sugarcane field to do again. It's probably the other bottom point, right? Didn't get hit. This should get me to 99 right here, though, on this corner. Yep, there we go. And then probably it's this other point down here I didn't get. Maybe sometime I can join you if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I don't mind at all. A lot of my stuff, we'll have to set something up. Most of my stuff I don't have. I have all my mods on a lot of my stuff, so a lot of the stuff I have too many things. Yeah, it'd be fun to do like some more multiplayer stuff. I might start setting up another map where we could do multiplayer. Make it simple, like there'll be some stuff in there, but like not a lot of stuff. Yeah, it'd be fun. What was the question mark for? No question. And probably right here will be done after I hit this little spot, right? Well, looks like I got all that. Maybe this corner. Oh, is all this dry down here? I got all that. Probably just some more right in the middle. Basically what you said. About joining? Yeah, I was just like, oh, here's this dry spot right here, and we're finished. Yeah, I was just saying, like a lot of my stuff is hard to. I wouldn't want you to go through all the getting every mod I have on here. It's like my main mods are on this one, but it would definitely be fun to get on with some more folks and do some more farming. Yeah, so now we just have to go down to that sugarcane field. Get that one going, then we'll collect on all three. It's funny too, I'm just trying to be more consistent myself too, just even on the solo, just being here. It's like I said, it's the first time I even streamed or done anything on YouTube in like 2 months. This one's like all the way down here at the end. These are all sugar cane, right? There's also the sugar factory is right back there too. Take your root crops and your sugar cane back in there, make some sugar. And this one will have to be out of cab. We won't be able to see what we're doing in this field. And I probably will throw on the GPS for this one again. See, where'd the tractor go? Oh, it's already good to go. Yeah, this is how it would look in here. What up, Jay Meister? At least with this one, this spreader does a lot more spread than the one that we first used on this field. So it won't be as many ups and downs. Not a whole lot is up. Oh, well, I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. You're just chilling, huh? We're in the jungle, 101 degrees out here in the sugarcane field. That's like air temp, right? It's probably 115, 120 in here. And dusty and gross. Good thing I'm sitting in the Mercedes. Is there AC in this one? I don't know if there's AC in this machine. Yeah, 37% right here at the end. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've been trying to do all the in-cap stuff, but man. Can't wait for the truck Keith's building me. Looks awesome. Oh, he's building you a truck? Oh, that's tight. I know one of the trucks that he likes a lot is that Edison logging truck, the electric one. What's he building you? What kind of truck? Can't see nothing. You can see the exhaust coming out of there. It's definitely not when you want to fertilize. Hey, what's up, Plowboy? How you doing, buddy? Good evening, ladies. Yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, I was down here getting my farm on in Brazil. Where it's hot and dangerous down here. Just how you like it. Yeah, pretty cool map. This one is BR163. Pretty nice little sell points. A lot of life to the map. The peripheral, like the outside of the map too, looks awesome. Like that's the outside of the map just right there, and you can't even tell when you look around. That's actually the I love how like the flow of how the outside of the map just kind of goes. That's this map looks huge because the outside of the map is looking really good. Not bad. Just eating dinner. Hell yeah, awesome. Yeah, I got off early, so I'm streaming early today. So like I was saying, I'm gonna probably have a lot of people that we don't normally have. I haven't streamed on YouTube in 2 months, but normally this time is not my normal time, so it's cool that we could get some people that don't always stop in because the time. Because if we're eating dinner right now, you know it's dinner time where you're at, and it's not dinner time where I'm at yet. 96%. We're almost done with all these fertilizing contracts. Yeah, that's the quarry right there in front of us too. Pretty cool quarry area. All right, so that's done. A loud cricket back there. I'll see now it's showing me fertilizer. It showed me fertilizer on that one, but not on this one, huh? Oh, because I had the weeds turned on. That was the whole strip I was still missing on that one. That cricket is loud. Yeah, the quarry is a pretty neat spot. I'm just gonna move out of this area because that cricket is so damn loud. Like just in the tractor. Get away from that chirping thing. Get out of the sugar canes too, right? But yeah, I'm gonna, I think all 3 are done. Yep. We'll go ahead and collect on that. Get a little chunk of money. Pretty quick. And we'll get that bonus too from the fertilizer being in there. Should put us up to something. 65 grand. Almost 6, hell yeah, yeah. Shut up, cricket. I know, the thing was loud. Duane, what's up, bro? How's Mr. Primetime Duane doing? Oh, it's the first time I was wondering, like, these lights coming on. Automatic lights. Looks good. I like the kind of color of those. These sheds are pretty neat looking too down here. Let's see, our other truck is over here. Oh, I don't want to take it, but this one has lights in here too. I was curious of like what other lights come on. I need to get these greenhouses going too, huh? These are like open greenhouses. Probably put the water in right here, you know, for them. And I imagine they'll be, when I first before I bought the place, I didn't have like these tarps on. There was a bunch of dead plants in here. The garbage was still out here, but pretty cool. And I put these chickens down. We're already getting eggs going. So 2 chicken pens, each one has 100 females and 5 roosters in each one. So I believe the capacity of these are 500 or something like that. So we'll just keep an eye on our capacity, but they're already putting out some eggs and decent amount of almost 8,000 liters of food in each one of those. So that's that. I wonder what's in our used market right now that we'll probably need, right? We'll need some stuff. Like this would make our loading logs a lot easier if we got that. 88 grand. That's not too bad. Sort of little international, nice little tractor. That's like the type of stuff I want to have on the farm, little small stuff like that. That's the one I just bought on Silver Run, huh? Was that the same one with the front loader on it? Maybe that was the same one. And on when I got it, man, was it the same? That tractor was free. Is it small in small tractors? No, maybe not. Maybe it was in medium tractors. No, it wasn't that one. There was one tractor that was $0. It wasn't medium, was it? It was small. I like this one. This one's tight right here. I don't like the frame color and stuff, but the body of the Alice is tight. Or was it this one? It was something like that, right? Did the open cab on it? But I'm pretty sure it was in the small tractor category. This little Alice side too. So is this one, this little Zetter. It's a tight little tractor. I like it. A lot of detail there. Nice mod. And what was the other one I liked? It looked almost like the Deutz. This one's tight too. Porsche. I like the little seat right over here too. Pretty cool. Man, what was that one I used to always use, like on Erlen Grunt? Oh, this one, $0. See, it is. This is the one. You can't go wrong with the tractor for $0. I think I already have. So I have the telehandler already. I'll just leave it like that for just towing something around. But I'll buy that for no dollars. Just have a bunch of those floating around, right? Like, I don't know where the hell that came from, but I'll take it. Nice little addition for no money. Didn't even know you were live, got no notification. I tricked YouTube because YouTube didn't know I was going live either. YouTube had no idea. So I hit that button. Oh, now we got like a little trailer to tow, or a little tractor to tow little trailers and stuff around or something. It's funny, this thing wasn't strong enough to pull my my tree planter to use it, but at least I had that Unimog, right? So that's good. That cost us no money. It's starting to get darker. Let's see if we can find a contract for another fertilizing one already popped up. Harvesting, what's that? Of wheat? That's not bad. We could take on this bigger contract right here. Borrow the items. I'll get us a few bucks there. Oh, I forgot all that shit was gonna come up down here. Dang it. That is not what I meant to do. The trailer's all in the tree and stuff. That's not what I meant to happen. Don't mind my professional driving. It's getting dark, I can't see. Come with the, oh no, that's what we have. So I'll probably use this actually for the header trailer. Put this thing to use right away. All the $0 it costs us. It's like nothing costs nothing, right? I have to lift that out or reset it or something. Nothing costs nothing. Oh. Of course, this thing has the dolly. Try not to hit the header either with the tractor. Oh, not where we're supposed to go. I was looking at like the back of the header, not like where like the bottom of it would be sitting on there. I'm happy to do it good, Duane. Just been staying busy, bro. Work's kind of mellowing down, so good to do a live stream. Even got off work early today for a change. Ooh, yeah, nice truck. How you doing, bro? All right, hey, prime time. You had to wait to go back to trucking school, right? Isn't that what happened? You're not there right now, I think, if I remember right. It's been a bit though. Could have changed, huh? We'll get us some nice lights too, like kind of maybe matching that same kind of warmer tone. You know, we'll get nice lights coming in and stuff. This whole area is gonna get done up pretty cool, but I still want to keep the same kind of Brazilian vibe going on. This trailer's freaking ugly, but we are going to use it because it's all for the contract. I'll definitely have more of like, you know, like the Ural truck, stuff like that. Something that's more, looks like more of the area. I don't mind the Mercedes stuff though. I kind of like the Mercedes stuff for this playthrough. Also see out of these vehicles pretty good. Their mirrors work pretty decent compared to a lot of the other shit. I think we'll probably start off by getting the harvester down there. Not at the beginning of next year because of health problems. Oh man, I started to hear that, but yeah, I do remember you saying something about having to wait and then go back. All right, what field were we heading to? 63. At least that's just down the way. I could just like take the next left and go all the way down to it. I feel like we gotta like sitting way up on this one here. A lot of these machines, even at like 70, is like pretty close. It's a little better. I don't like when it starts to get kind of like fisheye looking, you know, all bubbly, but like, you know, when you're just looking out of the front, you should see the windshield or the steering wheel right down there a little bit. You'll see how much of this we can get harvested up before it's the end of the night here. It's crazy. I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. It's wild. Like I didn't even do anything yet. I guess we made some money. We paid off the bank for today. Really, we have enough in the bank account right now to pay off the bank all the way, which we're not going to do. We're going to wait until tomorrow. I think after this contract, I want to get a sawmill put down, get some wood put into the sawmill. Maybe get a little winch for my tractor or something like that and just tow the trees in. I think it's this field right here, wheat. Probably, really, we'll probably just cut in right here, huh? I'll pull up like this. We can drive the header right in front of us. Nice headlights, bro. This is not a nighttime tractor. It should pull our header. It'd be funny if I turned around and the header wasn't on there. Yeah, we'll get the sawmill like just right here or something, right up front. Get a lot of these trees pushed in there, towed in there. I think I switched to 2-day months on this one. It's very possible that I didn't. And we'll just have 1-day months. But with that being said, too, before this night's out, if it is going to go into March tomorrow, I want to make sure there's enough material in there to be able to make us some stuff. I'll have to get like some kind of flatbed trailer, right? Yeah, we got that on the other map, but not on this one. Right? Oh yeah, I got that for the trees on Silver Run. It was free. Fair point. It was definitely free. You can't go wrong with that, right? I'll do my best in the dark, but it was a free tractor. Very true. Funny stuff. The true stuff's always the funniest, right? This thing barely even wants to pull the freaking header. But this header's bigger than anything I'll have, really. I'll have smaller gear, you know, so. I really love the roadways and stuff. And this map is, I like it. It gives me the feels, you know. I was always talking about if I play a map, I can play a map for like less than 10 minutes. And if it doesn't give me the feels, I usually don't play it very long. Unless I'm doing my own farm build on it or something. But even with that, I like to have that, you know, the good vibes. But I like the roadways, and the map looks way bigger than it is. Oh man, now it really got dark. Someone turned off the lights. Dang it. I wonder how much time I have left on this contract, because I might just wait for this contract for the see, first off, how many months are we? This man, it got dark quick. Settings. We are in 2 days, 2-day months. It'll take effect next season, so we might only be on 1 day. And then let's check on how much time we have on this contract. The 5 hours and 26 minutes, is that all? It's like the end of today. All right, so I guess we got some work to do. We'll just get that there. We'll move our trailer out of the way. I'm not quite lined up there, am I? Oh, chat, we gotta do some nighttime work. You see, to be fair, IH always had light issues. We got a 674 that doesn't have any working now. Perfect. I'm still not lined up. Looks pretty close. Close enough. Now we start harvesting now, and then we'll bring the. I got that all the way out of the way. Start bringing the truck down here in just a bit. Of course, I have to unfold my stuff. Nice header. Yeah, we'll just get down in here, then we'll get our GPS going here. Very nice harvester. I don't use Case that often, but I do like this one. Which I've used Case a bunch, but I haven't in a while. I guess on the Wasika with Matsy and 4B, I do have all Case. I have all red stuff over there, Case and like Massey Ferguson stuff. I have a bunch of all red stuff over there pretty much. Let's do this. And we're off. Hopefully we get a good harvest here. Get some extra bonus. But in order to get like almost 20 grand for this, that'll pretty much pay for our sawmill. But it's getting late already. Well, it is only 6:30 in the game. So it's not like crazy late. This field will take us some time though. You know, I could actually have a worker do this, right? Do both, right? We'll do that. There. There you go, worker. You do that, and I'll work on getting some trees moved. I don't really need this trailer, but I was just gonna... You always use this for lights. I might even get a winch on the back of this thing. I might just put like a sawmill down like right here or something. Start dragging logs into it, just because we already have material right here. The winch is pretty cheap too. I can just buy one of those. I just want something in it so when the day rolls over, it makes us some product. It's gonna rain soon, but it's 101 degrees. At least we're gonna get some rain down here. It won't be going into a drought or something like that. And my little tractor should be able to pull the logs around pretty good. I just got this little case. I can't get a quickie front loader attachment for it too. which should be good for moving stuff around or doing stuff. But we do have the telehandler, which who knows, that might be going back for a bit. We might just get more dragon logs into the sawmill, which we're gonna place like right there. Yeah, sawmill reel. Yes. I know it as well because it has the prefabs. Just want it like that. Even right back here like that. I might try to get some lights over here too, but I want it more like, let's see, lights, oh, lights. I want to like, maybe not that. Like what lights are? Well, that's on the silo. It's pretty bright, but I want it like that color. I don't want to like a super bright like light. Maybe like I like the brightness of that one, but I want a bigger one of that. Nothing even putting off any light. That thing is very dim. So is that. It's like barely putting off anything. I know they get a little bit brighter as you drop them, but you should be able to see. That's not a bad light there. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I do like that. $300. I do like the brightness of these though, and how small they are. I do like that. I want a little bit more like earth tone like the other ones, but these are pretty bright, pretty discreet little lights. I'll do one more right here. Just wanted to give us a little extra light over there. It's funny. I was thinking with some of these trees, these pieces right here, I could just scoop them up with this and then put them right into the sawmill, like these close ones, or like these smaller pieces. Oh, that worker has full tank though. Let me just quickly get couple things thrown in here, and then go empty him out. And I also have to go to the restroom in a sec too. We'll do a little halftime bathroom break. Bathroom smoke break. Oh, I thought I grabbed that one better. Italian hot sausage patties with breaded mushrooms. That sounds good. Getting hungry too. I had like some lunch before I streamed, but you know, it's a few hours ago. I'm gonna have to do some dinner after I'm done. I think I'll keep on streaming for a while though. Might as well, huh? What do you think? Should I keep going? You guys be here as long as you want. You know, I know it's middle of the day for a lot of folks, but I haven't streamed in a while, and I'm off early today, so it's like perfect time to keep going. I'll just have to take a little break between, and then probably still stream for another couple hours. Why not? I'll throw this whole, oh, if it'll let me. Why not throw these trees in there if I can? Oh, doesn't like that one. We'll just throw this one tree in there. And I want to get the production turned on. Now there's some material in there, and then the worker has a full tank. Turn that on. Oh. And where is my... Oh. And we are doing these. Activate. There's 3,600 liters in there already, and we'll be storing them, so that's good. So now this is going. Shut that down, and we'll jump in the Mercedes. Thought I'd have a little bit more lights on this one. Maybe the other one does. Still a nice vehicle, though. This thing's a little bit smoother going down the road than that tractor was. This thing actually drives down these roads really nice. I really like this Mercedes pack. I haven't used all the stuff yet, but man, just like the quality of the mods are, from what I've seen and what I've used so far, very good quality. I like it. Keep going, hell yeah. I'll wrap it up. It's like, yeah, it would get better if I just like turned off the camera and muted myself, huh? That's funny. Where'd that guy end up going? Oh, he's all the way down here at this other end, huh? Kind of a weird shaped field. I like it. There's some like good like squared shaped fields, but there's some odd ones here and there too. Hopefully you parked in a spot where I can get in there. Barely, huh, dude? I think I'm not destroying all this crop getting in here. I could have gone around the other way, I guess, right? See, I can't even see the harvester. Still trying to just do it in cab though, best I can here. I didn't go to Prime Trucking. I'm not a pro driver like Duane. Oh, am I hitting a freaking tree back there? I feel like it should be there. It should definitely be there, but I don't think it is. Where's the back of my trailer? I can't see it back there. There we go. You gotta be hitting the mark that time. The mirrors aren't bad though for farm sim mirrors. Am I really not close enough? Oh, I'm not. I'm too close. So funny. I guess like the last harvester I was using, like the spout or the auger was like short. I had to get so close to that to the header to be able to even unload it. Can't see shit out there. Oh, I was pretty much there, but there's also a tree. I didn't even notice that tree being there at all. That's probably what I first hit when I was first backing in. Don't listen to Doc, he's just an asshole. I know, I never listen to him. I hear him, but I don't listen. I guess this truck we could just leave right here, huh? And let's get a winch. A winchy winch. This thing's pretty cool. You know, on my truck, actually, I have a winch, right? Can I just do that? It's only on the front, but I wonder if I can winch some stuff with this thing. This thing's pretty fast, 850 horsepower. It drives pretty good though. I bet it drives getting better with some weight in the back, but this thing is not bad for these bumpy roads. It's almost like too fast. Whoa. Definitely too fast. I like it. This one is perfect for this map. But maybe I'll get the winch for the tractor, you know, but just curious. I guess we can push this guy out of the way, huh? Can I even move this guy? Oh yeah, I can. This truck is strong. I was curious, can I just hook up a tree to this? I'll get rid of this stump. These little pieces are just like hard to get rid of, because they move around and shit. Some trees I can just like, they'll go red and I can just like delete it. Most of the time it'll let me do that. Alright, I'm gonna see if this truck can hook onto here. It looks like it can. Hell yeah. I wish the winch was on the back of the truck though. But that could definitely work. One of the options you get. Come on, give it to me. Seriously? There it goes. Like a pretty small cable compared to the other winches. At least like this part of it looks kind of skinny. Like the cable that's around the tree looks standard. Yeah, he knows why he didn't say anything. True story. Checks out for sure. Oh yeah, this is definitely a good tree puller. I don't even have to get a winch right now. But the winch with the tractor's, you know, pretty nice. I might as well use this truck for something. This is why I got the winch on the truck. I said if there was like an option for it to be on the back of the truck, I would have done that. But this truck is pretty badass. It's faster than the tractor. Yeah, if I could run the cable quick enough. Down here in Brazil, people do what they got to do, right? To survive. It would be kind of cool to like grow weed out here, right? Have the whole cannabis kind of plantation going on. Maybe the cartel wouldn't like that. Oh, see, I backed up too. I'm so used to backing up to the winch instead of pulling forward to it. You see, you're born this way. I'm the man you wish you was. If it was like that one in the picture you sent me, I don't know. Yeah, this will work. Probably a few liters of wood in there now. But really, since this day is like kind of about to roll over, I just want to get more in here so we don't run out. You know, halfway through the month or whatever it would be in that time frame. Stuck up on that stump, huh? Like as soon as it hooked up to it, like lifted up onto that stump. That time it went red. Let me get that little piece. Oh, 80% over there. We'll throw this one in, then we'll go give him a hand. And then I'll take that little quick break, and then I'll be right back. Where's he at? Down this way? Oh, he's on the other side. I don't even know if he knows where he's going over there. Where you going, dude? Oh, you missed a spot over here. Oh, you're over there now? I see you. Could just drive right through the crop without damaging it, but you know, out of good measure and good habit, I don't drive through the crop usually. Just for that reason. There's one of those loud ass crickets again back there. This map looks good at nighttime too. I like this map a lot so far. When it was starting to be all funky, I was like, it almost like drove me to not wanting to play it. Then when I got on Silver Run and started playing it over there, and that was doing the same thing, I'm like, oh yeah, there's definitely something mod conflict going on. The Silver Run's a pretty solid map. If it's doing it over there, it's definitely something going on. Here, dude, you want to unload your load? Feeling brave to unload? I can't see over there, so see if he'll unload without me being able to see. Oh, I'm way off. I can just scoot in here a little bit. I can't see. I'm blind. Almost there. All right, well, let's go. We'll let him unload, and I will be right back in just a minute. Yeah, he's definitely not a man, Duane. He is not the man, Duane. But OTG definitely squats to pee, though. Now I gotta refill on my drink. Gotta refill that chocolate milk. Stuffed a bowl in the pipe way too big and pretty much burnt the whole thing down. All right, he'll probably be back over this way now. I'll just leave the truck right here, leave it running. That ain't mine. All right, so what's in here now? I do want to get a winch for the tractor though, probably. The truck's not bad. Only 15,000. Man, we gotta get some more in there. Now we gotta throw some more wood in the mill. How do you know? What do you mean? How do I know he's not the man? How does Oregon know what? Oregon knows nothing. Oh, what up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? It's been a minute. How you doing? Hopefully life's treating you well. Oh, that Doc squats to pee. OTG squats to pee. I'm the original pee squatter. Not by choice. Yeah, everybody behave. We have Chris in the chat. I'm gonna knock some more of these trees down. These don't put out a lot, so yeah, I'll probably end up cutting these ones down back here as well. I just want to get like maybe, you know, closer to 25 or 30,000 liters in there before we go into the next day. Oh, sorry, it's dark. That explains everything. You're welcome. Ooh. These are pretty beefy trees here. I wonder how much we could get for those. I like those though. Those are going to stay on the land here. Yeah, I'm pretty much just down here in Brazil trying to make money where we can. Man, where'd the rest of our money go? What did we buy? I know I bought that. I bought this. How much are those? I didn't even look to see that. What else did I buy? We gotta get these going too. Oh, that's cool. You gotta do manure, pallet, seed, solid fertilizer, and water in those. That's freaking cool. Grow all kinds of stuff in those. You could do like soybeans, peas, potatoes, sunflowers. You could grow all kinds of stuff in those greenhouses. It's tight. Green beans, do carrots and stuff. That's pretty neat. Even parsnips, sugar beets. Yeah, onions, garlic. Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff in there. I need to work on getting those going. Can't behave yourself. The kids in Mrs. Oregon trees are doing good, actually. Her and I have been working on stuff. We'll be back under one roof very soon, which is good. But yeah, everyone's doing well. Just freaking time's been flying. We're in the holidays now again already. Feel like we just were. Like this year went by so quick, especially the last like few months. That's like last year, right? Like last summer, not this past summer, but 2024 summer. This went by so quick. Like between like, I didn't stream from June all the way to when the new game came out. I streamed like maybe a couple weeks before this game came out. So that whole chunk was like, you know, from like maybe beginning of November I started streaming again. But like from June to November I didn't stream at all. They'll still call you daddy though. Are you talking about Duane? Yeah, Doc, you see we have Chris in chat. You catch that one? Not that he's even here anymore. He probably already left. Why am I taking this machine? Didn't want that. So I want the truck is what I really... Oh, no, I actually want to get into this thing, right? Because this guy's almost full. And now he is. 57% done. This would be about 20 grand. Maybe a little bit less than 20 for this contract. Oh, you're talking about me, huh? He says still call him daddy like I do now or something. That's cute. You wish. He's like, I wish Oregon Trees called me daddy. Chris who? He said I had a friend with that name once. Me too. He just came in to say hi and then left. Or, he didn't even say hi, just how you doing? How are you, Oregon? And then bounced. Be back again in about 9 months. That's funny, 9 months. Hopefully his little kiddo's doing good. Alright, so this can stay. Oh, that's actually full up now. Where we delivering? Up top. It's actually kind of a cool sell point. It's like right by our farm up there in the corner, right? At that one? Yeah, it's like right across from our open greenhouses over there. And pretty full load now, huh? It's heavy. Feel the real power of this vehicle now. Pretty weak. Whoa, that was a big bump there. You guys are doing good? Hell yeah. Awesome to hear, Ray. Dang, this thing, I think it's probably the trailer mostly. Getting caught up in some of those bigger bumps. Because this truck feels like it drives actually really nice. But the Ural like kind of rugged truck will be whoa, way better on these back kind of rougher roads. I think it has a lot to do with that trailer back there. But we're about to get on smooth ground here. I know, right? I was gonna be crashing into him. Hey, I don't own this truck, so so there's that. Yeah, this map looks pretty good at nighttime. Sorry it's so dark, but it is a good looking. It is a good looking map. And our sell points just right up here because this is like our property here, and that's like our house and all of our stuff right there. I want to slow down. Almost crashed into that. Yeah, these sell points, these silo sell points are pretty cool. Oh, there's like pretty big dips in a lot of the road. When you're coming into a lot of these places, you'll start like sinking in. So a lot of times if you stop and go, it's kind of hard to get this through here. Let me guess, is that Matsy's truck? Nah, his wouldn't even be able to pull this. I'm not even sure what kind of truck he actually drives. Do our old dumpy dump. Yeah, I've always liked these type of kind of sell points here. During the day too, there'll be a worker out here working. And see, when we get to like this, like the map's edge right here, anytime I'm close to the map's edge, it's the one thing I found out about this this map. When you look around kind of over here, you'll get that kind of leaf texture right in your view. It's kind of weird. Whose truck is that? It's just one of the Mercedes trucks. It's just this one from the Mercedes pack. Just for a contract. It is a nice vehicle, like even like inside. It's like really, really nicely done. Looks good. Like it feels good being in here. Mirrors are really good. So it is a nice vehicle. I do like it quite a lot, actually. And this style of truck, you know, more like cab over type of semi truck would be more like what I'd expect to see down here in Brazil. So I was saying the Mercedes stuff, they did a good job on all their mods, all their tractors and shit. And so far on this map, a lot of the contracts have had some sort of Mercedes something. And like the Unimog and all that type of stuff, it is pretty fitting down here in this kind of this area, you know. The trailer's not as bumpy when it's empty back there, but it's full. It was catching every little bump. Like right now, it's just kind of getting pulled along. But I bet there's some other trailers that ride with this truck way better. Oh, caught that one pretty good though. Whoa, coming through. Watch out. I love the way all the silo areas are all lit up. Like that's all lit up really nice over there. Again, just kind of adds more life to the map. All right, where is he at? There he is. And this one's almost done, which is good. After this is done, we'll skip into the daytime. I'll go throw some more trees in that sawmill real quick while this finishes. Then we can skip the day. I don't even know if my house is like a sleep trigger at all either. Not sure about that. I'll probably paint the ground too. We'll do that in the morning. Change the ground texture. I should try and throw another couple productions out. We're getting wheat from this contract. I think I'm out of wheat. Maybe I have a little bit more in the silo from the other contracts, but I'll use whatever we get off of this contract right here we're working on to get like some flour or something going. Start making some bread. Oh, I don't need a bakery. I need a flour production. I'll probably get a bakery going as well. Both of those are pretty small productions that we could put right here. But more or less, we're just going to keep on trying to put productions down without making it look like too out of character over here, you know? Just so we can keep making money. We want to be able to have stuff. Let's start towing some of these in. It's weird to kind of move the tree in. Yeah, if we get, I wonder how much like one tree just did, because it was 15 something. So it's like maybe 3,000 per tree here, which isn't terrible. Especially for just a little quick move like this. I know like after we get a little bit farther away, it'd be a little bit more dragging them, but not too bad. Music stopped too. I was trying to start winching them like away from the stump so it doesn't go right at the stump. Yeah, like that. That'd be better. I keep pulling like straight up at it and pulling it straight across the stump and it gets stuck. Best farmer in Drive Sim. Yeah, 95% that on that contract. Let's see how we're looking here now. A 28, we're almost at 30,000 already. That's good. We'll just like keep going until that contract is done. Hey, what's up, Brady Rimmer? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Been a little while, which is my fault because I haven't streamed on YouTube in 2 months. I know time flies though, huh? And make sure you guys check out Brady Rimmer if you guys haven't yet. I know probably a few of you guys here that are watching right now probably already subscribed to him. Surprised that contract's just sitting at 95% up there. Maybe he's like turning around or running down to the other end of the field or something. I'll check. Maybe he's already done. It's crazy. It's like 7:18 at night and it's still 99 degrees out. It's so hot. In the freaking jungle, huh? Oh, AI worker's done. It's gotta drop off the rest of the crop, I guess, huh? So hopefully we get some. I want to start some flour. Wonder if there's any more wheat harvesting contracts. Oh. I didn't mean to park it in the bushes. All right, that can stay there. Move this tractor over here too. All right, let's get this truck. Oh, yeah, so we have 20,000 in here. Makes sense. 95% done. So hopefully we have a decent. The hell is he? Oh, that's my tractor over there. Oh, he's freaking right next to me. He's hiding right there in the shadow. Of course, worker's gone, not piped out or nothing. Down here hanging out in the crickets. That's good. That'd be what, 28,000, give or take, in here. Be nice if we get like 10,000 liters extra or something. That'd be sweet. Yeah, 29,000. If we could get like 10 off of this, it'd be pretty nice. But I do need, I guess, like the contract money will pay for production. Right? I forget how much those productions cost. Pretty important factor of that. Yeah, how much of those? I usually just, I think they're 30,000 a piece. Like all of like the Matthew production stuff. 36,000. That's not the sawmill. Let's see. There's our flour, our grain mill reel. Right, that makes flour, right? So we need 36 grand though for those sizes. All right, let's go take this in. We'll get the rest of this dumped, and then we'll save the rest of our stuff. You know, well, actually, we probably still won't have enough for the flour mill yet, but we'll skip into this next day. They'll probably take all of our money from us again, right? Interest. Well, we have some. Whoa, man, this trailer does not do good on this roads. You know, we have some things leased or whatever. Not that many, but we got like the Cinnaboggan leased, and that truck is leased. So we'll take some leasing costs there for that. Even after we get 36 grand to put a flour mill down, we still won't get a lot of money from it. So hopefully we make some decent money off of those prefabs. But then we have to get something to be able to lift it. Actually, all we need is something to move it, right? A flatbed. Yeah, but we'll get that place. I'm like, once that's all going, like the prefabs are probably pretty good. If we get like, you know, we'll see how many will be in there. If it's like 10 of them, that's like 50 grand. We'll have eggs too from those chickens. Come on, open. I'll say, don't let me stop. I'll get stuck over here. You don't like my ideas there, Zach? It's probably an Oregon thing, huh? So we got, I should have let it dumped actually really fast, right? So we got a little extra money in the bank, but we got a 6,200. I probably could have ended up getting like 10, but it finished so freaking quick. We'll dump this into our silo. The real Blue Ball Zach official. What up? Nice name. Not the official Blue Waffle. Yeah, I just put one of those little wooden silos down, one of those 10 million liter capacity. You almost can't even see it when you're going by. And after that, we get rid of this. Yeah, that thing dumps quick. Glad I stopped it, though we still had the product. I guess I could buy some. But I just wanted to acquire from like contracts and stuff. But now that that's done, this one's complete. Almost 20 grand. Get us some money there. Got some product in there. And that moon's pretty bright, huh? Pretty cool looking. Good looking map. Almost 40,000 in there. And almost the whole prefab already made. Let's go see. Just see on the map if I can do a sleep trigger at my home. Yes. And we'll just go ahead and sleep at 8 o'clock. Or wake up at 8 o'clock. Yeah, we're not down too much money. We got 27,000 in the bank. Already 89 degrees out. How many prefabs do we have? Got 9. I said 10 would be good, and we got 9 of them. So that's pretty good. Let's see, I'm gonna paint the ground real quick again. I was gonna keep on opening up ground. Keep working back. We'll work back like this whole area. But we are gonna get something to move these prefabs. We need like a flatbed of some sort. Maybe I'll actually just get those trees out of the way first, like right here, these ones. Then a bunch of that will get laid back. Yeah, sleeping I'm dead. Hell yeah. I did it for you guys. I did it for the chat. better daylight. Yeah, well, some people have to work, yeah. Not everybody, right? Let's get a few of these stumps out. You were smart when you were younger. You're not smart no more, huh? See, for me, long time ago, I was young and poor. After many, many years of hard work, I'm no longer young. Alright, yeah, I just want to move some of those trees out, then we'll put down... Oh, we'll get something to put the... Probably why we don't have any prefabs out is because there's stuff in the way. Hell yeah, no. Taking a deuce on them. That's Watch Dogs, dog. Where's that? Where's Watch Kitty? Oh, I wonder if it's because that light is right there. That's why it's not coming out, huh? I bet. Bet. Yeah, we'll just demolish that. No. We'll put one back, but I bet that's why those aren't coming out of there. Not because this tree is way over here. See, there's one. Just because that lamppost was right where the spawn point was. He said Doc Smart. We're talking about the same person? Don't be hating from outside the club. You can't even get in. You see the Chris Brown. I forgot that one. We'll just we'll leave this here for now. We don't need that right now. Forgot that one tree is in the tree. Cool, so we gotta get something to pick those up. Which could just be like a telehandler attachment, right? I got this thing. Yeah, I just want to get like a regular fork. Let me see if there's a flatbed in here. Guess we should have a few new items in here. This truck is not bad for the price. I don't have that much money, but for 35 grand, that's a pretty good deal. There's some FAFO stuff in here, Doc. Of course, it's all used and abused. We don't really. All right, I'll just go in here, find us a little trailer. It's the one I just got on the other other playthrough there. This one's not bad either. We don't really have a truck yet. I actually kind of like this one. Wish I could change the color on it though. It's not bad. We'll have a mixed match of different stuff. Kind of like those BKTs. Probably do that. And we're gonna lease it. I don't want to spend that much money on that right now. So about $1,000. And yeah, telehandler tool. Just a regular fork. We'll buy that. $2,000, but we'll just buy it. Yeah, I wonder if my binds are good for this right now. Which way is that face? I haven't done any telehandler work with the joysticks in a while. Should be fun. Whoa. And this thing should, can I even see back here? Oh, I can, that's good. This thing should be able to hook up to here. Oh, and it dropped that off, and did it pick up the trailer? No, it didn't. That's funny. Swear it. Huh, why wouldn't I hook up? I was pushing the same button, but on my joystick instead of just pushing it on my controller. And it didn't want to hook up to that. It's weird. Oh. And I switched my binds to my other binds too. It's kind of weird. Is there an open and close on these? There we go. Oh yeah, I'll probably want to hook this up to the trailer or tractor or truck, right? Probably the truck, right? Yeah, if it'll hook up to the truck, that'd be faster. Definitely be faster. All right, that's a nice little hookup, actually. I like it. I wonder how many of these I could fit on this trailer. Thinking like if I go 2 across like that, maybe I could fit quite a few, huh? Yeah, if we could do like 2 and 2, like that. Oh, the other one fell off. That's not gonna work. We'll just have to do what we could do here. You should probably want to take 3 at a time then, huh? I don't even know who wants to buy these for the most money either. I'll have to look at that. Oh, heck yeah, Ray. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Been fun as always. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh yeah, where are we taking these? I didn't have dinner yet, Duane. What are you making me for dinner? Everybody's gonna start talking about food. I'm gonna get all hungry. How much wheat do we have? 15,000 liters. That's pretty good. At prefab, see, we got a nice little chunk of change on those. Oh, building material store. Okay, down by 43. I see. Hopefully these things ride on here good without like tipping over. Yeah, right on there fine. I'm glad I put it on the truck instead of the tractor. This is way faster. And the truck is smooth pulling these too. At least it feels pretty smooth. Yeah, I'll probably get like 15 grand or just under 15 grand for this load. I was right here. Is it outside there? It's probably where it was, right? I wonder if it's right here. Oh, there's something right there. Or it's back here, isn't it? It's probably exactly where it is. Yep, it's about 15 grand. You have a pork chops, mac and cheese with broccoli and mashed potatoes with bacon in it? Heck yeah, I'll be right over. Sounds pretty good. Watch out, people. Oh, who put that car right there? Two animals that you hate. Nice truck. So we can put down, you gonna turn? Oh, I'm turning. I'm gonna put down that flour mill. 35 was it for that? I'll get that going real quick, then we'll go run a few more of those. Because there was 9, there's probably 10, so we at least got 3 trips total to make there. So we got another 30 grand or maybe close to 40 grand in there. Yeah, so we'll put the flour mill. We'll be back over here somewhere, really. And maybe we'll just like put it right here or right here, and like the dairy or the bakery area can be right here or something. We're gonna try to do a lot of stuff pretty well compact, as I'm sure like down in areas like this, a lot of stuff is like condensed in one location, you know, stuff. Getting a lot of little random emails today from random crap. All right, so we need flour mill or grain mill, whatever it is. Yeah, eventually we'll have this, yeah, the bakery. Yeah, we'll have this one, 36 grand for that. They're all 36, so I'll just have to remember that. Dairy reel. I'll have to get some cows going for that. Flour crusher, I like that. The look of this one is better. I know it's not that fast, but I do like the look of that one a lot. I know it collides with the trees. The little one I'm looking for. A little grain dryer, I never noticed that before. Yeah, this one, grain mill reel. Now we're just gonna put it like that. Something like that. Then we could grab our tractor, since our other tractor's actually way out in the other field, right? Well, I guess let's bring that back, because this guy's just out here, doesn't have nothing on it. And we could also untag that. Yeah, this one had the you know, the harvester trailer on it, header trailer. Am I ready for Thanksgiving? I'm ready to get all the stuff I need for Thanksgiving. But no, not quite. What day is it? Oh yeah, so like next week, right? I usually just get the food like a, you know, couple days before, a few days before Thanksgiving. Yeah, this is a good little one to pull our small trailer around too. We could throw some wheat into that deal. I wonder how much eggs we have. Eggs could make us some money. Look how much money we have now, three grand. Not much. Good thing we have more of those prefabs to turn in. Man, it's getting hot out here already. 90 degrees. Looks nice though. Supposed to be 104 today. Yeah, 8 more days, yeah. You're gonna smoke a hide and quarter of a moose for Thanksgiving, are you? Speaking of smoking, did you ever smoke that stuff in the jar? Were you ever brave enough to give that a try? Where's the trailer? Oh, no, that's not even it. Where's that little one? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. You know you wanted to. Enough for a couple loads in this thing. Let's take it over to our flour mill. And now we'll have 2 productions going. Should definitely go check on those chickens though. Perfect little trailer, I like it. That shit's hay. That's funny. You said it was pretty old too, didn't you? That's good, because I wouldn't have smoked it either. Yeah, I'm a lot more picky though. It's like if it was decent, then I'd sat around for a while. Like if it was decent stuff, I'd smoke it, but I'm pretty picky on that. If it was some old stuff that looked decent that I grew, I'd smoke it. Five, 6 years. When's your next stream, Doc? You catch one of them FAFO streams. If you guys haven't checked out FAFO login yet, definitely do that. You gotta do some logging soon, huh? The FS logging crew back in there. Ah, homegrown, all sticks and stems in the jar. Oh, yummy. Oh, I also meant to check too. I wonder if, I really hope you can, in like the trees, they have the palm tree in here you could place. Ah, they don't. But can I, or is it in plants? Sometimes that's where they'll hide stuff. I have a lot of the other ground stuff though. But can we plant palm trees? Just like on the other map, I was planting the redwoods. Mango, that's different. Palm, hell yeah. So we can plant palm trees. Dope. I say that? Eucalypto? Like eucalyptus? Yeah, apple tree. All these ones are the regular FS trees. So I went backwards, because usually you find the unique ones like mango. It's tight. Is actually, I'm gonna keep an eye out for mango tree. Is it like this tree? No, I think I've seen those on a different map. Yeah, I want to grow palms. At least like for like decoration, like having rows of palm trees. Is this one a mango tree? This whole area down here is cool too with the waterfall and stuff. Pretty good looking. But I would like to have like rows of palm trees planted all the way down the driveway. Where it would look similar to how it looks over here. It'll look like this down my roadway, pretty much. Then we're gonna clear out that field on the side. And it'll pretty much look like this going down into my farm. And eventually I'll probably end up like taking over this whole area up here too. Because my farm's just like, my land's right here. So I could like start these fields here and kind of work across. And I think like if I keep going on this map, like all of this land right here and into my property will probably be like my whole farmland area. But my main area is going to be here. Like a row of palm trees, and then like this area is kind of nice back in here. I might even just kind of keep this like jungle-y right in here. But like all the rest of this, where all these other trees are, is all going to get cleared out. And then this whole field here, we're going to turn into, so I was saying probably like a grass field or something, right? We can mow, plant some more palm trees around it, and turn it into a nice grass field. And make it look like a golf course. Now, of course, our area back here, I got to get these going too. I wonder about that pallet production. Animal dealer, grain warehouse. Oh, that's sell points though, right? Not productions. All right, that's my stuff. Food factory. All right, so maybe those are productions. Oh, that's my silo. Newer. Productions for those. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, biogas plant. You just make him at the carpentry, maybe? Yeah, sawmill. Brick factory. I haven't even been back over here. Maybe I have, actually. Maybe not. Pretty loud. It's cool, though. Crop is that? Bunch of withered shit. Let's see if we could just oh, we would have to buy the carpentry, right? Oh, there's a stack of pallets in there. It's cool, there's people in there working. It's kind of a cool carpentry. Wonder how much to buy this spot. 95 grand to buy that. I'm not sure how to make pallets besides that spot. That's just one of the things that we have to do to get those greenhouses going. Yeah, Doc has to do some farming, huh? Doc is a pro farmer. You come join us on Sunday, Doc. Help me mow some grass, make some hay, and collect it all up. Actually, I think I already started doing some of that, but we gotta collect it all up and make some more TMR, make some more money, plant some more trees, cut some more trees down, move some wool around, make some more silage, move some grass, move some wood chips. A little bit of farming and forestry fun. Farming crystals, leave them alone. Nice. Plowboy still lurking. Hell yeah, appreciate you guys. 9 people here. What's up? So I knew this stream was gonna be a little slower, you know, new map, new thing. I haven't been around for a while, so appreciate you guys chilling. I can just stay there. Should probably make some more money real quick. I'll run another load of these prefabs. By the time we're done running these, we might even have enough to do like 4 trips worth. You really enjoy farming? Hell yeah. The best kind of farming though is tree farming. Almost pushed the other one off of there. 3 fit on here fine. I was trying to get like 6 of them on here, but that wasn't gonna work. I could probably get 4 on there if I go the other direction. But 3 this direction's fine for loading and everything. Just like the ease of it, you know, is fine. I didn't like to grab that one, did it? You're right, tree farming apples. Is that what you guys got? Tree farm? Apple farm? Apples are fine, right? It's still tree. Oregon has lots of apple farms. All right, let's go run these down. Yeehaw. Pretty stable. Now that we know where these are going, it'll be a little bit easier now. Get in front of this bus. Oh. Whoa. Too fast, too fast. Oh, where you work they do? Heck yeah. Watch out, pedestrians coming through. Glad that car stopped. Won't let me in. Oh. Oh, I had it. Pretty tight opening on that one, really. Stomp that button. Guess I can just drive straight through it, right? And it'll just take them all off of there. Yeah, $5 grand a piece for those. Not bad, huh? Oh, stupid car right where I'm trying to go. The person just got ran over. Watch out, y'all, I'm coming out. Coming out like Doc out of the closet. You got row crops and cattle and goats? Oh, heck yeah. And that's your farm, and then you work somewhere else, or what? At least we got 18 grand in the bank now. We got a little something there, right? I had more if I stopped spending that, but it takes money to make money. This wants to fall off of there. I need to paint back here a little bit so when I'm coming up onto these pallets that bush isn't right in my way when I'm turning around. Come on. Wow. Pallets are being kind of weird. Whoa. Like I said. The whole pallet was seeming kind of funky there. Let me go in just a bit on my forks. Maybe that will help. Probably what it was, kind of binding up on the bottom of the prefab wall pallet. I wonder how many more is in there right now. We're just at one-time speed, so it's not like moving super fast or nothing. What are you talking about? Alright, so delayed, I'm not sure. Which discs are you talking about? Response took freaking 20 minutes. I did strap those down, right? Before we go drifting. And I like my Google disses. Like I get dissed, I'm like, hold on, let me Google something. Oh, you coming out of the closet? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that was a few minutes. That was a little bit ago. I already forgot about that. Forgot about the diss, not the fact that you came out of the closet. Never gonna forget that. I was almost gonna say, speaking of coming out of the closet, where's Watchdog? I should probably just back into there. No, I could drive through there. Screw it, same way. Same way. Don't worry, this truck's already pretty beat up. Just how we like it. It's powerful though. Really, dude. So fast you even see me coming. I knew you were gay. That's funny. Oh, is he? Well, that's good. At least he's keeping himself busy. Busy with the bussy. All right, so it looks like there's not any more of those in there right now. We're looking on wood in here, 8,000, 9,000. So that's okay for a minute. We'll probably get ourselves probably a couple more contracts here, right? Yeah, he's a little busy. He came up for air and he said he would call you back. Don't let him come up for air. He doesn't deserve to breathe. All right, so let's see what we got here for our contracts and fertilizing. There's a bunch of those, right? Harvesting again too. Oh, we don't want that shit though. We don't want carrots. We don't want no carrots. Spinach. That's not a bad one to throw a worker on. We could have the spinach. You know, the spinach freaking mod, the production. Trying to remember how to say production. We'll borrow items on that one. What's that one? Yeah, we don't want carrots, do we? I don't think we want carrots. Cultivating doesn't seem too bad, especially if we get this big sucker, huh? Get the small one and they use it for all of them. Wood transport. I think we'll do that one. Borrow those items. I wonder if I could pick up all these contracts here for the fertilizing. Oh, too many. Only 3. Thought I had the mod in where you got more than 3. Alright, where was that one? That was 70, I think, right? Which is pretty close to here. Get some spinach going. I'll have just a worker doing this. But spinach production will bag it up and make usually pretty decent money doing that. So any extra we have from this, which will probably be an okay amount. Kind of any little production that we could get going right now would be better. I know some take a little bit longer to like make the thing, you know. A little bit of spinach will be good. Then we could, you know, try and work on, you know, maybe growing some. We start getting some more fields going. As long as we could kind of make enough to start working on paying off the production, which was 36 grand, you know. I think the next production I want to put down will probably be the bakery. Like I start making some bread pretty quick. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, nope, we're almost there. Oh, I think we did that field earlier, right? We fertilized that field. I can still see my lines in the road there. Hold up. My buddy from work, Gun Santa. You guys know Gun Santa? Yeah, they went fishing. They went carp fishing. Him and White T like to go carp fishing. So he just sent me a picture of a nice carp he caught. Pretty big one. This is spinach right here. Hell yeah, we'll set a worker to this. And off they go. See you in a little bit. We'll get this over there though. I like these a lot too. I wish you could change the interior fabric, because that's ugly as hell to me, but the whole machine itself is nice little Unimog. You can change the color of the thing, but you can't change the fabric, I don't think. Unless there's something I was missing there. Yeah, we'll just take this over here so it's ready. We should be able just to dump the spinach in our silo too. I think that thing holds whatever. So we don't have to like worry about an area to store it or anything. So we'll just leave that there. I like this one a lot too. The interior of this tractor is a nice one. We'll fill up this with fertilizer. This tractor too is like too close. A lot of these I just change right to 80. That's a lot better. Fill her up. All right, where are we going? We got 159. We'll just hit 59 real quick. Oh wait, yeah, we only have two, that's right. We got 59. I guess I'll grab the other one after we do this 59 field. Pretty loud tractor though, huh? They sound good though. Yeah, it's like just right over there. This will be pretty easy. Like we're already almost 20% done. We just started. There's 70% done already. Freaking quick. Alright, this one's done. So I'll collect on that one and I'll grab this other contract right here too. That was $5 grand for that. But the fertilizing ones are the best, right? Alright, they got 69 giggity up here and then that 18. We'll go up here and do that 69 one real quick. This one right here. Go, baby, go. Oh shit, is the harvester waiting for me to move out of the way? Of course it is. Oh, he's swinging his ass around. You big dummy. Hopefully we have a nice bit of extra spinach off of that. Yes, this other field's just up here. Come on, you big dummy. Don't hit me. It's all cotton. It's withered. It's withered, but I'm gonna fertilize it, I guess. Maybe I'll bring it back to life after I fertilize it. Set cruise control. Crazy boy Don, what's up, buddy? How cool, a new farm sim streamer. Heck yeah. One of a kind. How's Crazy boy Don doing today? Good to see you here, buddy. Yep, first time I've ever done a farm sim stream. Hope you enjoy it. All right, we got 32% done on this one now. So that line took me to pretty much to the end there. It's pretty good. We'll just cut back up this way. Probably have to go back down the middle. About 40% right there is pretty good. Just a crazy miner? Heck yeah. I know I gotta get back on that too. Outdoor is so fun. I'm sure it's what you're talking about. Yeah, I haven't even been on there since all the new updated stuff. Velcro was here earlier too. He's a crazy miner as well. Hell yeah, 55% done. Quick, man, we get good money on these fertilizing contracts. Hopefully more will pop up. A lot of contracts on this map. I like it. A lot of like little small fields, but if you could like stack them up like that, borrow the equipment, do a few in a row, it's like perfect. And our spinach harvest up there, we got 8% done. But we are paying a worker to do that for us, so it goes, a little bit of that goes away, you know. And we're also still supposed to pay 50 grand today. Can't forget about that. The bank will be on our asses about that. Down here in Brazil, they don't play about their money. I'm on tractor. Don't cut out on me now. Really, after these few contracts are done, though, we should have enough money to pay the bank off. Then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, that is the same Velcro, yep. That's funny, that's the exact same person, yeah. Yeah, I definitely have to get on there and check out the new stuff for sure. Yeah, Velcro's gotten there on my my little map on Out of War a few times with me, did some digging. But yeah, he's good help, he's a good operator. Yeah, he's on YouTube. He's on, goes by Velcro Gaming. You can look him up. To where we almost done and done. Hell yeah. And we gotta check where that last one was. Sorry, head was itching. Got my hair under my hat for a long time here. Yeah, let's check where. Let's check where our last one. So that's our spinach. Oh yeah, this field 18 here. So that'd be an easy one to get over to. And that'd be 3 contracts down just like that. Yeah, this sucker's loud. Wonder how this guy's doing on the old capacity. Like he's on his second lap around or starting his third. Starting his third. Only 11% done over there. That spot is rough back there, huh? Definitely some rough patches in there. I like it though because it adds to the, you know, ruggedness of this land. We're just cutting out in traffic. We're good. Only the Policia station right here, no big deal. Yeah, we'll see how much money we have after just these fertilizing contracts, because I think we might have enough to pay off the bank right after we complete this contract and cash all 3 in. That'd be nice though, because after that, all the money we're making is money that's ours after we pay that debt off. Oh yeah, of course, it's one of these sugarcane fields. It's fine, set that cruise control. Can't see nothing in here. We'll hang out up here. A little smoky smoke in. Probably won't be going for too much longer. We are coming up on 4.5 hours going. We'll at least like finish this out and pay off our debt and such. It's about trying to get more streams in this week. I'll probably be closer to my normal time, so like, you know, 5 or 6 Pacific, so like, you know, 8 or 9 Eastern. Ooh, 80% full tank over there, huh? About damn time. Which means we have some time on that one, where this one's like almost 25% already. This might be one of those maps that I do like sugarcane or cotton, you know, stuff like that on. Like this area is like perfect for the sugarcane because they got the sugar mill and stuff right there. It's like you have the whole setup with all the harvesters and stuff over here. It'd be kind of tight. And the quarries right there. Salute. Yeah, there's one more down and back, and this one's all done. Yeah, their whole sugar facility over there is pretty cool. They have like all the trailers that look like sugarcane type of trailers. And I think like an area like this hot, like, I always want to try to keep it like to the area, so like all the hot crops, you know. Like even like planting poplar or something, like poplar, do sugar cane. I have to stream for 2 more hours, do I? Is that what you want? It's funny. Maybe if like the stream blew up and got really busy like right now, or like right now, or right now, then maybe I'll go a little bit longer. I will see. We'll get some more stuff done. trying to pop my knee. Go like back and forth. I feel like it just needs to be a small pop. I wanted it to go pow. %77 on that. So hopefully this stretch right here will get this one done. See any other fertilizing contracts before I return this? Ooh, another one did come up on 58. Could do that one. Oh, I can't yet though, right? Because I'll have to return. I'll have to like complete one of them. Yeah, knee popping. Yeah, dude, I am old. Older than you there, youngin. Not by a lot. I don't want to stream. Doc, why don't you stream? You should, huh? Get to the Dougie? Heck yeah. Hell yeah, 93% on this one already. Oh, we got a full tank over there, but this is almost done. One tank over there got him 17%. Oh, there we go. That's finished now. I know, that's a good question. He should, huh? And then he has to dump on this side, huh? Not that side. Oh, it's always driver's side. I knew that. Alright, just making sure we're in good spot there for the dumpings. You don't really feel like it? Well, you better get feeling like it. I know. You just want to know why he don't want to, but expects us to stream all the time. Shit, 35,000. Which this is almost a full one, right? I should just. He's gonna keep going. I should just go take this in. Where we have to take this? That must be at that spot. This vehicle does pretty good over the back roads. No, you don't expect you to stream all the time? Yeah, you do. Yeah, 99.9% of it. Maybe a little bit more than that, even. That's like 0.99, or is that 0.90? Well, I think it'll just go for 100% all the time. Hope I didn't actually mean to come up this way. I could cut down this side because I have to cross over still over there. Actually, there's like a little path I could drive down that's like right here, huh? Yeah, because I need to cut it for this, but I know I can do it. I've been trained. Freaking trailer's not even back there anymore. Oh, did my stream just cut off? Oh, no, it didn't. It looked like it did. So it was sending no data there for a second. Oops, sorry, car, I almost clipped that guy. Is this where it was saying to bring it? Out, dude. I don't even know if this is the right place. Oh, this is just the way station, right? The actual drop spot is back here. You see how they always have like workers and stuff walking around and working. It's just everything feels like it's more alive. This is the right spot. That was 20%. Doc says, hey, Dwayne, guess what? Don't do it. That's what. Take this back, and then we'll get busy on those fertilizing contracts again. Come on, dude, don't slow down in front of me. Oh, where am I going here? Get lost. This thing does pretty good though. There we go. Yeah, only 27% done with this one. Crazy. All right, let's see which ones we have to get rid of. And lots of harvesting, huh? Oh, another spinach. I might accept that one, maybe. Let's get rid of. Just hoping I'm not getting rid of the one I borrowed the equipment from. Well, no. Yep, that's good. So I still got that. We'll go ahead and grab this other. Yeah, that's the harvesting one. We'll go ahead and grab this other fertilizing contract really quick. Yeah, just there on 58. We'll accept that one. Get an extra little bit of money. Oh, yeah, I know. He's probably not even watching. Yeah, Doc, what were you going to tell Duane? Or did he have to guess? That happens when you get older, yeah, for sure. That's fine. Oh, don't make him think. That's what he says, because he couldn't think of nothing to say. Can I cut between these fields? Could just drive through them, right? But this field's gonna be super quick for an extra $5 grand. Funny, all these lines from all these fields are all just from me doing contracts. Yeah, this one's gonna be so quick. Like 50% as soon as I get to the end of here. Oh, that's funny. Get them all worked up. After this one right here, if there's no more fertilizing contracts, we'll go ahead and give all this back. Collect on all of our other stuff. Try to pick up some other contracts. We'll probably first pay off our debt. That's done. Let's see, is there any other? new here? Oh, look at that fertilizing contract. 27 grand. We're gonna take that. That means I have to also get rid of this one, right? That I just did. Select that. And this one, after I complete it, will be, I guess, that much, right? 13,561. I borrowed the equipment. But also with the fertilizer too. That's a good. We'll keep that going there. I did get that one, right? No, I didn't. Yeah, this one, 27 grand. Do that one too. Let's see for harvesting too. Anything better come up yet? Yeah, I think a lot of the other crop types were harvested, like wheat and oats and stuff, were harvested yesterday. But that's not too bad there. That other spinach one. Hell yeah, we'll go do this one. This will be pretty profitable. We got 51,000 in the bank right now. So we have enough to pay off the bank, but we wouldn't have a lot of money after that. Yeah, I keep forgetting going this way. It's not really a good way out. You have to go down. Look behind me. I'm gonna cut down this little path here again. How about you just take the path all the way across? That's what it's for, right? It's for driving a tractor through. It is the way. See you, worker. Let's see how this is doing. 70%. Nice and slow. Miss little peaks there too. Hopefully it doesn't do too many of those. And I also want to check on what's in here. We got one prefab made. That's good. That'd be a little bit of money. Oh, our money's going. Oh. I'm glad I caught that before it was way too late. Oh, I don't mean to save it either. Well, I guess that's good, but it's like a setup where the worker is buying the stuff. I was like, man, why is my money going down? Caught it pretty quick, though, so it wouldn't be too bad. Good job, dude. So yeah, we'll get this finished up. We'll finish up the spinach, probably take on some more contracts. But we're almost coming up on 5 hours, so that's going to be the end of this stream today. And yeah, I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I'll try to be more consistent now that work's kind of mellowing out. And man, keep an eye out for me. Maybe I'll be back on tomorrow. And I'll see you guys on the next one.